There we are. Big ass truck. Yeah. It's been a while since we played. Could also be, or for a while, the last one. The stock trial. German model sports cars. German model supercars. 2 championships. But this is going to be done very quickly. 2 championships, 1 event lab, stock trial. That's done very quickly. Yeah, playlist vote. Did I play? Yeah, I did, but I don't think that's going to matter that much. Let's get in a cruising car for now. Alfred, hey. It's going alright. Just waiting for 2 guys to join. Maybe I need to... Yeah, that runs much better. So you're going to wait for Mike and Cyber. Everything is alright. Did I set it up for you? This should be a 10 and an 8. Music should be a 3 and that is. Okay, the next one. Rivals, who has... Nick has done, I don't really care. Daily payout, sure. I'm still getting money from that, but that doesn't matter too much. Forza Horizon 6 has been announced, which is a good thing. Looking forward to that. But I guess we're just a bit done with Forza Horizon 5, you know? You know, me and the guys, you know, were debating on whether we're actually going to do Forza Horizon 5, because we've been loving the Automotive Fest recently. Waiting for 2 guys to join. Yeah, I'm waiting for Cyber and Mike. Because I always do this playlist with other people. Speaking of which, there's Cyber.
Hello.
How are we doing?
I'm fine.
Good to hear.
So, Forza instead?
Forza instead. You know, I was... the people wanted Forza, but to be honest, it could very well be that this is going to be one of the last Forza Horizon 5 streams. You know, we've been enjoying the Automotive Fest last week immensely. I've been enjoying the game over the last week, so... it could be that this is for now a semi-goodbye Forza stream. But, you know, we'll see.
Yeah. Probably would be best, because Forza Horizon 5 is getting old already, and I am starting to fall in love with the Automotive Fest more.
Yeah, it's the same here. It's the same here, but, you know, I've put so many hours in Forza Horizon 5, over 1,000. It's one of the very few games that I know that I have over 1,000 hours in. But, you know, I've been playing it on and off, you know, a lot in the start, then for a while I didn't. Then I streamed with you guys again, so we played it week on for, you know, a very long time. But, you know, it's just getting a bit done, you know. We're just a bit done with Forza these days because, yeah, like I said, it's now, how old is it now? It's from 21, I believe. So it's a 4-year-old game at this point. That's an old game, yeah.
Yeah, well, let's not miss out on Forza Horizon 6.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I think it's coming at a good time. You know, in my opinion, it couldn't have gone sooner. But that just means that we have the Automotive Fest until then, which I am looking forward to spend some more hours in.
Just imagine if someday Forza decides to add some NOS to the game.
I mean, funny enough, Forza Horizon 2 had NOS. Forza Horizon Fast and Furious DLC had the Nitros, but it has never been featured ever since. And that's just the thing that it's not just the NOS, but the idea that there is NOS in that game, you know. For the Crew Motorfest just has so much more wacky stuff, more lovable stuff than the Forza Horizon 5 does.
Yeah. Hell, I'm not even used to this game anymore, I don't think.
Yeah.
You know, the only thing I like about this game better than the Crew Motorfest is off-road.
The major thing that I love more about Forza Horizon 5 over the Crew Motorfest is just car building. Because in the Crew Motorfest it is just a minimum and a maximum. Because, you know, you're just upgrading your car, you put in those values, you want those values at maximum as possible. And that means you only have one route to take with those cars. And that's something that I love about Forza. You have so many different ways to build your car. You can make it into a B-class on-roader or an A-class off-roader or a drag car. Or you can make the wackiest shit possible. That's something that's not feasible in Forza or in the Crew Motorfest. Obviously you have your preset cars. So they're like cars that have like a racing variant or a rally variant. But yeah, I would have loved it if you had like one car and you had like an upgrade system that you can turn into a monster truck. I don't know, just something wacky as that.
Do you think we should vote for Horizon Track Day or Diadem I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Myrtles?
I mean, is it going to matter? Because I don't think I'll be playing any of these, to be honest. Horizon Track Day is something that we've played quite recently. I think that has been a playlist a couple of months ago. Dieta de Muertos, I don't know, to be honest. I voted for that one because I don't think I've played that one. But I don't think it's going to matter anyway, because I think the chances of us playing those are very, very low indeed.
Well, Forza Horizon 5, honestly, you've done worse than Forza Horizon 4.
I mean, it was a bit of a debate if Forza Horizon 5 is worse than 4. I mean, one thing that I just absolutely loved about 4 is just the map. The map in Horizon 5, in my opinion, has been the worst it's ever been. It just feels so bland.
Yeah, tell me about it. Some of my other friends have been disagreeing with that, and I'm like, what? Why is that a thing?
I mean, Horizon 4 had much more elevation, it had much more biomes, the racing tracks themselves were better. The music in Horizon 4 was better. The stories were better. You know, the story thingies, the chapters, I don't know how you want to call them. I just hope that, you know, Japan is a very vibrant country, obviously, and I just hope that will translate into Forza Horizon 6. That's just my main thing. It just must be vibrant, and it must stay true to how vibrant Japan is, because it's a fabulous country.
Yeah. Tell me about that.
Hey Pondo, how you doing? I am toying with the idea to make a wishlist video for Forza Horizon 6, because I do have some things that I would love to see and not see in Forza Horizon 6. You know, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Right now, my perfect racing game would be the Crew Motorfest, but with Forza as building system.
Yeah.
But I'd imagine, less than a third of the players actually interact with the upgrade system and just download tunes from other people. Because obviously Forza is a very casual game after all, and many players playing it mainly because of Game Pass, obviously. And they just want to drive, just race without the hassle of building cars like that. So, but yeah, I disagree. I just love crazy builds and seeing them work. That's just what I love about Forza, and that's something that I miss in the Crew Motorfest. But can't have everything, can we?
I really miss Forza Horizon 4. It was probably the best Forza game I ever played. since obviously I've never played Forza Horizon 3.
Yeah, I think overall, I think 3... I'm not saying 3 is the best, but I liked 3 the most. Can you join a party? Of course, Pondo. If you're online, I will invite you. Also, feel free to join in via Discord. I will invite you. So yeah, I really think that the Crew Motorfest is just super limiting and, you know, car building. But that's my only main gripe, because for just that thing that I wish it did better, there's so many things that the Crew Motorfest does better than Forza. There's so much.
Like the size of the map, as if we were living in a planet or something.
Pondo, yeah, I think the Discord server link is in the description of this stream. Just head over there, join, take the rule that you want to verify yourself to become a member, and just head over to voice channel stream attenders. And what I think is so much better in the Crew Motorfest compared to Forza is just stuff that is to do, you know? There's so much to do in the Crew Motorfest as compared to Forza Horizon 5, and it just keeps you entertained so much, and just the wackiness of the map, the cars themselves are just way wacky, you know. You have actually the Formula 1 cars, you have monster trucks, something that this game can only dream of.
Oh.
I feel like Forza is more serious, but the Crew Motorfest is more fun.
6 super wheel spins. I guess this is what I get for missing out a lot.
Yeah. It's quite funny actually. When I returned to Forza Horizon 4 for a while, I had like 50 super wheel spins in my inventory. It's insane actually.
Yeah.
Alfred, Mark, you watch your videos for Need for Speed Testing series from Season 1 all the way to retesting Underground 2. Wow, that's dedication. Damn. Appreciate that. I've also looked at the festival playlist. There's not much to do, to be honest. It's 2 championships, 1 event lap, and 1 stock trial. So this is going to be done very quickly.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the PR stunts are not as to anything goes this time, but they are still restrictive. You can only use 1 car.
Oh, you can buy the CLK GTR in the Forzathon shop. That's cool.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, it's a good car. So
I don't think
pass.
I don't think I need another one.
No, you don't. That's also the thing, you know. We've done enough. We've done everything that we can do in Forza Horizon 5, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, that's Pondo, I guess.
Yes, me.
Ah, there we go.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Hello.
Oh, voting-wise, we can vote for Hot Wheels cars between the C10 Slayer and the Twin Mill against the Ford Dually and the Hot Wheels Mustang. Yeah, I think I'm gonna vote for the Dualies. The C10 Slayer, as cool as it is, it's a useless car because you can't do anything with it.
Yeah. I'm voting for the right too.
Yeah.
Oh. This the 911 GT3R. I never heard of this car. And it's an extreme track toy.
It's basically a racing version of the GT3. Even more extreme as like the GT3 RS. It's like an actual racing car.
By the way, I started playing the F1 Formula cars in the Crew Motorfest.
Yeah. I just love that we have, you know, Formula 1 cars in the Crew Motorfest.
Yeah, there is one thing I actually do sort of like about it, but also find it annoying.
And that is?
The pit crew thingy. We had to change tires.
Oh! Might as well do the PR stunts for now. First one is in an S1 2018 BMW M5. Let's have a look if we have. We probably have one of those.
I definitely have one.
2018 BMW M5. I only have one for A class, and I don't want to change it, so I'm gonna buy another one. It's 105,000. Let's see if there's a cheaper one in the auction house.
So coincidentally, it's the same here. I need to build myself one too.
Hmm. Okay, no, they're expensive in the auction house. That's something I also just don't get. The auction house in Forza Horizon 3 was just much better actually. Because I just don't get how you can turn a car that cost 105 credits in the auction house into 500,000 in the 105,000 in the auto show into 500,000 in the auction house. Because in the auction house, the maximum buyout was half the value of what it was in the auto show. That makes sense. This doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to buy
this freaking livery.
5.
This freaking livery right here is so unwell done.
600 horsepower, that's quite a lot actually. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, I think we're looking at the same livery. I do want a racing livery.
Let's not get any spoilers.
Could put in a Red Bull livery. But you know, I've had so many Red Bull livery cars. So many. Oh, that's another thing that well, that's not so much the game, but more the people. The livery creations in Forza 5 are much better than the Crew Motorfest. I feel like there's much more talented people over here than the Crew Motorfest. But that makes sense because a lot more players are playing the Crew Motorfest. And it isn't crossplay, obviously.
I do like some of the engines in this game better than Forza, the Motorfest.
Yeah. I feel like the auto signatures, it's a bit hit or miss, but you know, if you can't actually build a car, only upgrade. Yeah, that's the thing, you can't really build a car in the Crew Motorfest, you can only upgrade it. In Forza, you're actually building a car. Yeah, what the hell, this looks a decent livery. I'm gonna... So just now waiting for Mike to join and then we'll start with the playlists. But yeah, like I said, it's only going to be 4 races and championships, so I'm pretty sure we'll be done with this very, very quickly. I'm having second thoughts on this livery. Because why have you painted the wheels red? Maybe there's like a set of wheels that...
Either these guys are so lazy, or they just don't know how to make a good livery.
Yeah, but not that I am a very good livery maker, but...
I don't even make liveries. I just search for them.
Same here. But some of the liveries in the Crew Motorfest are also very lazy, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You really have to use tags to at least know what kind of livery you want. I always search for racing liveries. So I always put in like street racing and pro racing tags. And you know, there are good liveries here and there, but you just need to search for them. I'll just get the stock wheels. Do I want to keep it rear wheel? It's all-wheel drive. Okay.
You forgot about that?
And I'm pretty sure the previous BMW M5 before these were rear wheel drive. Put in the V10.
Prepare to see the worst livery I've ever seen. I'm just gonna join you.
I don't want to put in arrow, I think. Oh, actually some customization. Oh, that's another thing that's so much better in the Crew Motorfest. Car customization.
I should have the join game option.
I can invite you if needed.
Yeah, you should, because I don't see the option.
Let's just do that. Let me know when you're gonna upload all the cars in Need for Speed Underground 2 for Cruise Grind and Auto Ring. And okay, yeah, I mean, I want to alternate between like those listing videos and the Need for Speed testing videos. So next video will be like one of those 5 cars in Need for Speed blah 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 blah. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but after that, we'll do that. Alfredo, obviously, if you really want to know, I mean, you can turn on the notifications on my channel, then you'll be one of the very few first people who actually get to know. Also, you can join my Discord server. I'll ping everyone when a video is uploaded. Oh yeah, it's transmission. Just put at least sports transmission in. And then... Okay. Hey, there's Mike.
Welcome, Mike.
Hello.
Yeah, welcome, microwave.
Microwave.
I like to make jokes sometimes, don't mind me.
It's going to be a short stream, Mike, because it's only going to be 4 races and event laps. It's like 2 championships, 1 event lap, 1 trial, that's it.
Well, let's see. I guess there's something. Because I guess what we maybe can do after we finish the playlist then is one of those challenges that we normally do, or we switch games.
That's actually a good option. You know,
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll
So
see.
people can get both games if they
Yeah.
really want.
Yeah,
see.
sure. That sounds like fun. The Crew Motorfest and Forza Horizon 5.
Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we do with that one. So like we get done with the festival playlist as soon as possible, so we can switch to the Crew Motorfest.
Motorfest, yeah.
You
I
think
think
you'll
that-
have time for that, Mike?
I'll have time. I made sure to
Hey,
request
man.
work off
Fuck.
today.
I mean, that tells you that we're just, you know, done with Forza. We want to get this over as quickly as possible and then just switch back to the Crew Motorfest.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that you guys are feeling as well, aren't you?
Yeah, the same.
I only kind of was leaning towards Forza because of the news that we got yesterday.
Yeah, to be
Yeah.
honest, I think this is going to be the second to last Forza Horizon 5 stream then. This is going to be the last one for now, and then we'll do probably a stream right before Forza Horizon 6 comes out. But yeah, like I've said this to Cyber a couple of times now. I think we've done everything. At least, you know, you and me, Mike, have done everything that we wanted to with Forza. We've got all the cars we wanted. We got all the money we wanted. We've put so many hours into this game. At some point, it's going to be enough, and we need to do something new and do something fresh. And that's something that the Crew Motorfest offers.
Yeah.
Where is this speed thing actually? Oh, here.
Okay, I'm gonna turn down the downforce because it's really holding back the speed. All I'm gonna say is I'm definitely gonna miss Forza Horizon 5 way less than I'm gonna miss Forza Horizon 4.
Yeah, very likely. But what's funny is I've put way more hours into 5 than 4 and 3 actually. I've put more hours into Forza 5 than 4 and 3 combined.
Huh.
It's not going to be fast enough.
I don't know if that's true for me, but I do know that I probably played more of this game than the other two. However, I don't think it's nearly as much as you have, Marky.
I'm not sure how much it was for... I can actually look. But I'm pretty sure I have more hours into 5 than 4 and 3 combined.
Look at my design.
And if you thought about going back to those previous games at any point?
I occasionally boot up those games, but I don't. I then customize some cars here and there. But the thing is, I have all cars in Forza 4, every single one of them. So yeah, and then with 3, I boot up 3 more often than 4 these days. But that's just because Forza 3 was my first game, so.
There are a few cars that elude me
Hey.
in Horizon 4. It's mainly the super rare Forza Edition cars. Like, for example, the Ford Capri Forza Edition.
Yeah,
I do not have that car in Horizon 4.
Hey, Marky.
Yeah.
Mind unpausing the game so you can see my nice livery.
Yeah, I saw that one. That's so
Yeah.
cursed.
Yeah, that's so bad, honestly.
There was a way of viewing the hours at achievements. There was 13 days and 15 hours for Horizon 3. How much is that?
13 days?
It's going to be 13 times 24 plus 15.
Yeah.
That's 327 hours.
That's it.
And then with Horizon 4 I have 14 days. So that's going to be not much more. So it's going to be less than 400 hours. And with Horizon 5 I have 71 days.
Would you mind if I spoiled it, Mike?
That's 1700 hours in Forza Horizon 5. Jesus.
Well, there's Pondo.
Alright, backstage pass vote. What did you guys go with?
The
I
right
voted
one.
for right.
The one that isn't the C10 Slayer because that car is useless. As cool as that car looks, it's useless. Can't do anything
It's
with
terrible,
it.
even. I tried to even race with it. It just sucks.
The only thing you can
Yeah,
do
it's
with it
not-
is like an A-class power build, but it's bad at an A-class power build.
Like, it's not just bad. It's really bad.
It's
Sometimes
really bad.
you could probably say it's worse than the Maki, and not kidding.
Yeah, it's no, because at least the C10 Slayer is a cool car.
Yeah, I'm kidding, man.
The Maki is just bleh.
I have a problem. I need to go get rid of cars before we start because I will run out of slots.
Oh, that's the worst, honestly.
I have 1,996 cars, so I only have 3 more slots available.
That's just... I always found that very stupid, you know, the limit of cars. I remember in Horizon 3 it was 550 and I was like, huh, there's a limit in cars? Why is there a limit in... I think in 4 it was 1,000 and then in Horizon 5 it started at 1,000 but then they've updated to 2,000, but honestly, why post a limit? It's just so unnecessary.
Okay, there's one gone.
Did you ever manage to get the Pontiac Goat Rival Edition?
Yeah,
The
I
game?
recently did. It's I love it.
Yeah, it's a really good car.
I'm just kind
Really?
of bummed that you can't change the livery on it.
No, you're stuck with the glow in the dark. What would they be? The freaking
Well-
rivals liveries.
Mhm.
In my opinion, it does look nice either way.
Yes, it does, but I would rather, you know, put like, I don't know, Nate Denver's livery on it. That was my thoughts on like, I want to put Nate Denver's livery on it because it's like a 1300 horsepower car, stuff like that. You got all the CDs of Anthrax, Megadeth, Slayer, and Metallica. Wow, metal fan then, are we? Ow!
I
Hey, that's me car!
Hey, that's the car.
That's me car! Opelmanta, let's have a look. I think it's best if we go from here. Might as well just... Might as well
Oh yeah, let me
right
get
over
to
there.
another one. Another stock car for the
Yeah.
trial.
Yeah, that's just the
Yep.
thing, you know, the stuff that...
Fire,
it's just-
fire update. It will be that.
Do I have the overload?
That's the thing compared to the Automotive. There's just so much to do, and what there is to do, it's much more fun these days. I mean, the Automotive Fest also has its issues, but it's generally more fun than Horizon 5.
You know, there is one thing I like actually better than Forza Horizon 5, and that's the car upgrades. The thing is, you can actually upgrade while you're in the game, you know, in the map, not having to go through a place to get it customized.
Oh, yeah. But that's more of a convenient thing than actual something that dramatically changes gameplay. I would still take, building the car any day over to just upgrading a car. But then the customization is just so much better in the Automotive Fest. There's no contest. Must be good enough. It is. Nice. Then Porsche 911 GT3 for danger signs. I think I have one of those. Also for S1. Pretty sure. It's an older one, so I have to go a bit further back. Yes, I do. I don't know if it's going to be good enough for danger signs, but it's worth a try. God, this car's so ugly.
What car?
The 996 GT3. Oh, it's actually off-road. I don't know, I never was a really big fan of like the 911 in general. I do like the older 911s a bit, but...
Oh, you mean the car actually customizing the 04 911 GT3?
Yeah, I think those headlights are ugly. I think it's a bit of a boring car, to be honest.
Honestly, same here, especially because I've known this car since I was a kid. Kinda. Or at least I know a car that looks similar to this car. I've known this car since Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2.
It's not necessarily the fact that I know this car for all my life, because there are cars that I know for all my life but I still like the Ford GT or the SLR McLaren. But it just, I don't know, compared to like those cars, this just doesn't do it for me. The 911 in general just doesn't do it for me. If I had to pick one, I'd probably pick like a 90s 911 Turbo or something like that. All the CDs from Dragon Force. We still have CDs in here, but we generally don't use them anymore. It's all about streaming these days, isn't it? Is it going to be enough? Oh, we need to brake. Yes, got it. First try, nice. And this car is totally ruined now.
Totally
You
ruined.
just wrecked yourself.
Big time.
I really wrecked this ride, but it was worth it. That's a line from Tyler Morgan.
Is it?
Yeah. Whenever he has his car heavily damaged, he said, I really wrecked this ride, but it was worth it.
Wrecking like £100 million classic. Being in debt for the rest of your life. Yeah, it was worth it.
Yeah, worth it.
Just quickly having a look at what we need to do championship wise. We have a street race and an on-road race, so nothing off-road for that. No, it's all going to be on-road, except for the trial, which is going to be off-road. But yeah, that's going to be a stock car trial anyway, so you don't need to build any car for off-road.
With a Porsche?
Yeah, oh, there's going to be that Porsche 911 Desert Raid.
Desert,
whatever you want to call it.
I'll never stop calling it that, just to make some jokes. Unless that starts to get old after a while, of
Oh
course.
no, I think we can all have some enlightenment here in our lives, can't we? Racing wise, it's going to be one is going to be A-class modern German sports cars, and the other one is going to be S1 modern German supercars.
I don't even know if I had the Desert or not.
If you don't, then you can rent one. It's going to be stock anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. The only thing you can do about a stock one, if you have one, is just lower the tire pressure to minimum, but that's going to help you very, very slightly at best. It's not going to give you a massive advantage. And the event lab is going to be S1 track toys. Let's have a look at German sports cars for A-class, because I do think it's best that we start with that.
Give me a second with the PR stunts.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just having a look. Sports cars from Germany. Modern sports cars. That's going to be... That's going to be a lot. We have an Audi TT, Audi TTS, BMW Z4, Mercedes-Benz SLK. We have a Porsche 718 and Cayman GTS, and that's going to be it. Yeah. For me, it's going to be either this SLK 55 or the Z4 Roadster. It's going to be the SLK 65 or 55, I think. I mean, I like that engine sound, so... So the tune is not good. Still an older tune. Can't join. Oh, that's unfortunate, Mas, because this is very likely going to be the last Forza stream for a while. Alignment, let's just put that to as minimum as possible. Gearing, it's going to be decent. Why is there a sports? The racing transmission is this one. That can be done too. Oh, because it's all-wheel drive swapped. Why is it all-wheel drive swapped?
Wow.
Let's completely redo this car.
Oh!
Oh!
I got the Ferrari I got the Ferrari 599 XIC Evo.
Nice. That's a good car.
Yes, but unfortunately, it's no longer the fastest car.
Mats,
know
why?
what?
Because we're just done with Forza. We've been playing the Crew Motorfest last week, and we're all loving it.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, it's just going to be 4 events, this playlist. 2 championships, 1 event lab, 1 trial. Once we're done with that, we are very likely just going to switch back to the Crew Motorfest. We may do a 1 challenge as like a goodbye for now, but I think within like, I don't know, 1 to 1.5 hours we'll be done with this game and done for I wouldn't say for good, because I do want to do at least 1 goodbye Forza Horizon 5 stream before Forza 6 comes out.
Do you think this car would have been better if it was rear-wheel drive or all-wheel drive?
What car?
The Ferrari.
Ferraris are usually rear-wheel drive as far as I know, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to be better if it's all-wheel drive. I mean, all-wheel drive usually adds understeer. It obviously also adds stability, so depends if you don't mind understeer. After the burst is coming up in 2 days. Well, yeah, it's going to be Sunday. Yeah, well, congratulations then.
Mine's gonna be on the 30th. I think I'm just gonna exit. I'm just gonna exit this car.
I apologize. I am having a hard time trying to get rid of cars. Because I'm looking at ones that are stock and I'm just like, but can I do a build with it? And I'm like, yes, most of these I still can do builds for.
Yeah, but you do
Are you
have to
saying
get
that-
rid of some cars, so
I have to get rid of some cars,
yeah,
yes.
you have no choice.
The hard part.
What does remove from the list mean?
Remove
just-
from the list?
It just permanently deletes the car.
Yeah.
You don't get any money for it.
Well, you should probably do that if you don't have much of a choice. That's what I would
No,
do.
I'm gonna be if I can't. Well, if some cars I could probably sell in the auction house and
Yeah.
make some money, but otherwise I'm going to be gifting them.
It's going to be the better choice, yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
The only reason to just get rid of a car is just if it's like, I don't know, a couple thousand at best in the auction house, and that's just not worth it to even go through the process of just gifting one. I'll be heading over to that event. I'll put a group waypoint to it, but no worries, just take your time.
Alright, there's another one that I can get rid of.
Just a heads up on though, if you are ready for the event, just head over to the start, which is going to be the group waypoint, and I'll know you're ready.
Okay. This is A-Class, right?
Yes, going to be A-Class modern German sports cars. That means you're going to be having the choice between, I'm pretty sure, the Audi TT and TTRS, BMW Z4, Porsche 714 and Cayman, and the Mercedes-Benz SRK. It's always been one of the weird ones, the SLKs, but then again, I was never really like a cabriolet fan. I'd rather have like, I don't know, a Mercedes-Benz C-Class or something like that. Speaking of which, there is Bondo. Oh!
I'm on my way.
Forgot that car existed. I think I have one for S1, but not A-Class. That's a good choice.
I drug it.
Because what S1 modern sports cars do I have that are German? Or B-Class or C-Class or whatever it, as long as it's not A-Class. Modern sports cars sort by country, obviously. Germany. What do we have? Yeah, that I could have used the Z4M, and indeed, like you are using the 911 Carrera 2 by Gunter Works. Definitely the most interesting choice.
It's unfortunate that this car is no longer the fastest car. It was really impressive in Forza Horizon 4 that it was the fastest.
Yeah, but you know, I was like, I'm kind of disappointed that the Jaguar D-Type isn't the fastest car anymore in Forza Horizon 4. It always changes.
The thing too with this 599XX Evo, it was fast. It was the fastest, I think, because its physics were kind of broken.
Yeah, its physics were broken.
Yeah.
At some point, you're just dropping your rear wheels into the ground, and that just sped you up so massively.
Yep.
That's weird. I never seen any car do that before. in Forza
Broken
before.
physics at high speed.
Actually, when you take like an X-Class car, like the Sesto Elemento Forza Edition, and you race against AI, they always pop their wheels into the ground to keep up with you. So they are using that, and the AI are using that glitch to an advantage to keep up with you as an X-Class driver. In fact, there it is. Is that an X-Class, Cyber?
They rubber band.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Okay, I probably should get rid of this car.
Now for Germany. Modern sports cars?
Yeah, A-Class.
Hmm.
There's still a decent amount of choice, you know? At least Germany, not like, I don't know, a country that doesn't produce many cars like Sweden or something. Does Sweden have a modern sports car? Probably. No, I don't think so. Like I said, I'm just not a big Porsche fan, so I just don't really want to use... or not, I wouldn't say not a big Porsche fan, I'm not a big 911 fan. Or like any cars that look like a 911, so that means the Cayman, the 718, the Panamera, the whatever, the Macan. Ah, Farrell, you do like your CDs, Oh, there's
Seriously?
something here. No, we only have them upstairs.
This. Okay, I found a couple more cars to get rid of.
Oh yeah. Boy, what type of race is it again?
It's going to be a street race.
Street race.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just use this car then. This car that I was gonna use last time.
Okay, that's another.
Oh, another one.
I mean, it's a good car, so... ow. Oh no.
Honk honk. That's getting old already too.
I was gonna say, I sure as hell won't miss that.
Fine, I'll choose something else.
Oh, don't. I mean, if you want to use that car, use it.
I like
Between
to
like
choose
German cars, you know, Audi, Mercedes, BMW, Porsche, I am always like a Mercedes guy. Though I am
don't mind
considering
me.
I am considering the Audi A3 as my first car, but hey, it's just because there's really a Mercedes alternative for that. Yeah, the
Wait,
stupid
Marky,
A-Class, but
Do you own a car right now?
I don't. But I will be getting a better job soon. However, well, very likely, but that will mean that I need a car to actually go over there. I don't have a car as such because I never needed a car. Where I have my parents' car, would rarely use theirs, to be honest. And everything is so accessible via train and buses here, so it was never really needed. However, going to that, the train system is just so amazing in the Netherlands. However, the place that this new job is 1.5 hours drive if you went with public transport, and half an hour drive if I went with a car. So that just saves 2 hours a day. That's just insane. So yeah, I'll be on the lookout for a first car. I already contacted my local garage saying that I'm looking for a car and just buy one through him and make sure it's alright, you know. But I do want to skip like the crappy first cars. That's something I've already determined. So I don't want something like, I don't know, a Citroen C1 or a Peugeot 107 or a Kia Picanto, you know, those shit boxes. I don't want those. Why bother buying a car that you don't like, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's part of it. I mean, you want to like the car that you pick for yourself.
I mean, it's going to be difficult for us, you know, because we're actually car guys. We actually have a bit of a wish list and some demands that we want for a car. So we want to like it. We want to, it's not just for going from A to B, but also what's in between that.
Well, I mean, I love my car.
What car do you have actually then?
It's a Honda Accord.
Oh, that's also a car I'm actually considering, a 7th gen Honda Accord.
Not sure what generation mine is, but it's from the mid 2010s.
Oh, this 7th gen is going to be like from 2004-ish. Because I just love the zeros for cars.
Oh, probably 9th gen is mine then.
Likely, yeah.
So I think there's a generation in between the one you're talking about and mine.
I am having such a hard time finding a good modern sports car that's rear-wheel drive in Germany.
I think the one that I'd take probably is then the Porsche Cayman or 718. That's probably the best alternative option.
Wait, what? What was
The Porsche 718 or the Porsche Cayman?
The Cayman, yeah. But I don't think it has a lot of power for a rear-wheel drive.
It doesn't, but it is rear-engined. It's very light, so it doesn't need to have a lot of horsepower.
Okay, fine.
I mean, to be honest, at this point, you don't need to use what you think is best. You need to use what you like, you know.
I do like the Porsche Cayman anyway. It's not that bad.
But besides the Honda Accord, I'm also considering a Saab 9.3 station wagon, you know, with the 2-liter engine.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty fun choice.
I'm considering an Alfa Romeo Giulietta with the 1.4-liter turbo.
Oh, I can use a body kit too.
Oh, nice.
I should
And
probably
I
use that
am
for
considering
stability.
a first-gen Mazda 3 2-liter. Those are the cars that I'm considering at the moment.
That's really cool.
A Mazda 3 or 323?
A 3, just a regular Mazda 3 free.
Okay.
You know, the same
think
one
the
that's in Need Speed Carbon, but you know, the standard version.
I think the 323 would be more money.
The 323 would also be, you know, a lot older, I think.
It would be.
Yeah. Because the 323 was basically the predecessor of the Mazda 3. And then cars that would be nice, but I think would be a bit of a stretch, would be like an Audi A3. You know, I think that's going to be... Because I don't want to spend too much... Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at one, but I know it's going to be expensive. You know, I don't want to spend too much more than 5,000 euros for a car. Because I already think that's quite a lot for a first car, but an Audi A3 is going to be, you know, maintenance-wise going to be expensive. Because I know those parts ain't cheap. I am also somewhat considering a basic model Volvo V50 because I loved our Volvo V50, just get a slower version, but I don't know if that's going to be a good choice, but you know, I'm going to leave it up to the local dealer because I trust them, and you know, it's we've been communicating for a long time. I haven't necessarily worked with him before, but what's quite funny is he is our neighbor to what was my grandparents' house. They're both deceased now, unfortunately, but they've lived. He's lived next to them for the longest time. My parents have serviced their car for God knows how long. So I know him. He knows me. So yeah, we've got connections. Yeah.
Well, that is very nice. To even if you had not necessarily worked with them before, you still know the guy, and you know
I still know the guy, and I know I'm going to get a good car. That's basically, I know I'm in good hands, basically.
Yes.
Alfred, the music in Need for Speed Heat is awful. Yeah. That's the thing that I also do in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. I just mute the music and just put up my own playlist because that's the music in Heat and Unbound is just absolutely hot garbage. It's just all the same and it's just
It's all
terrible.
like urban music. A lot of it is crap. I don't like that.
Ooh, Cyber, what's happening?
Cyber, what's going on?
I turned the fan on. Don't worry
Oh
about
yeah,
me.
it's insanely noticeable the same.
Hold
But
That's so odd because I have a fan running too, but are you hearing anything in the background?
I
How
don't.
about now?
It's better
That's
now.
so odd.
Anything that's too close to the microphone that will be picked up. So I also have
Okay,
a.
that's probably what it is then, because yeah, my fan's not so close to the microphone of my computer.
Not really me either. Oh, this one's nice.
Ooh, your volume has decreased drastically, Cyberball.
Now?
Yeah, pretty much can't hear
Yep.
anything.
You're pretty quiet now.
Insanely quiet.
I can't even turn my volume up anymore.
Okay, what's the number of cars that I have now? Okay, I think I can work with that. 10 more slots available.
Okay.
Okay, so what are we doing?
We're gonna be doing or starting with the modern German sports cars A-class for street racing.
Okay, Horizon Caliera or something?
You just hear the rooster sound. That's the horn of my car.
Did you just sneeze?
Caliera.
It's the time of
should
year again,
add
isn't it?
Options for modern sports cars from Germany.
This one you might like.
Oh, the volume is getting better.
Those are all
Hey,
rally builds.
Yeah, nice Baron.
it's better.
Yeah. I did like the Cayman and Forza Need for Speed Most Wanted too. It handled pretty well.
Also like the Cayman and Most Wanted. It's a pretty decent car.
Yeah.
Let's get this one out. Yes.
Mike, you're aware that you haven't joined yet, right?
Yes, I am aware now.
Let me
Why
send
do I
you
not have the
invites.
option to join game?
I think Cyber had that
I
issue
didn't
too,
either.
and I think the convoy policy is messed up again. Manage convoy, privacy. Friends can join me. Yeah, there you are.
Buttons aren't working for me.
To me,
You
you've
just
joined the
left again.
convoy.
Oh,
Okay. And that was strange. Okay, well, are you
There he
guys
is.
at the...
Yeah. In fact, I can see you clear as day right now.
yeah.
There, now you guys
You
are
can see
showing.
my car, right?
I only see two other cars. I see Pondo's car and I see Marky's car.
You don't.
All right, now
have a-
your car.
Okay,
showed
wait,
up.
wait.
Now I see your car.
Wait. You can.
I can
You want to do
see
a
that it
big
is
entrance.
Baron's livery from Most Wanted.
Yeah. That's a nice body kit too.
I
think
think
it's
I have that for my Porsche Cayman GTS and Horizon 4.
Mm.
I
Well,
like this
now that
body
we're all
kit
here.
too. It fits really well with it.
So I'm just in the generation after yours. I'm in the 718 Cayman GTS.
You're in the 718 Cayman, yes, that's right. I mean, it pretty much replaced the Cayman, so...
It's one of my better builds
Modern
right now
classics.
in a class that's German.
Can't say this is going to be a modern classic, but hey.
But now that I think about it, maybe I'll actually swap to a different vehicle, to a BMW.
Oh,
Because that Porsche was running drag tires.
oh, okay.
And this BMW I'm going to drive has rally tires.
This one has semi-slicks.
I couldn't get enough power out of the Cayman because its grip was too high, so I had to run drag tires.
The grip was too high on crack cocaine. No, there's no dessert here this time. That's sad.
No desserts.
Alright, now I'm in the I guess it's still current gen, but BMW Z4.
The Beamer Z4, that's nice. I still prefer the Beamer Z8 though.
Oh, that's an old car.
AI, can you move?
Oh, that's another thing about this game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the crew. The
Stupid.
crew Mortifest has way better AI than this bullshit. Even on
for sure.
multiplayer.
Yeah, there's so many things the Forza can learn from the crew. It's insane.
Tell me about it. So many things that an older game can actually learn from a newer game. Isn't that an interesting ironic irony?
There we go, getting some headway now.
Struggling a bit with the traffic. Had to go wide twice now.
Alright. In
There we go.
the final podium position.
Also, audience, expect me to not be as good as I was before in this game because I don't think I'm even used to this game anymore. I fell in love with
Sorry,
Motorfest way more.
It's not like you unlearn how to drive in the game. I mean, if it's maybe a year, then I can see why, but...
The controls are really different than the Crew
Yeah, that is
Motorfest.
true.
You gotta be very early with the braking, otherwise you'll just end up in the ditch. Like, no matter what car you drive, the brakes are just awful.
Well, they are awful in comparison to the racing line, you know? You have to brake a lot earlier than the racing line tells you, that's for sure.
Yeah.
In this game or the Crew Motorfest?
In the Crew Motorfest.
Yeah, I think I would agree with that statement.
Hi, Mike. No arrow.
I'm coming.
Same
Try not
here.
to ruin your race.
Oh, this is gonna be a tight one.
Very tight.
Ooh.
I don't know. I might have just
Wow.
gotten you.
To me, in the
Yeah, there you
stage
go,
of
Mike.
Forza that you won,
I
yeah.
just barely got you.
A good one, Mike.
Yeah, that was.
Close.
Damn.
I had some trouble. I had some
Oh, wow.
trouble early on, but my goodness, I was able to just hold it, and the Z4 came in clutch.
Half a tenth, wow.
Well, it's
that's
probably
insane.
because you don't have any. It's probably because you don't have aerodynamics installed, and I do.
I don't. No, I have just the street AC Schnitzer bits on this car. And I do have 520 horsepower as well.
Oh. Yeah, I got less, but I have semi-sticks on.
I have slightly. I think I have slightly
And this
less.
car still grips really good, despite the fact that it's only on rally tires.
Rally tires, you're gonna have to get used to it. Pretty grippy on my car too.
And since it's also got rally tires, I can dip a few tires on the dirt and not lose control.
Yeah, that's a massive advantage that rally tires gives you.
If I didn't say this yet, Mike, the only thing I absolutely hate about the Crew Motorfest is off-road.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
true.
you have. Wait, Mike!
Oh,
You
wow.
What AI
motherfucker.
doing?
Oh,
It made me miss
what
a checkpoint.
Happening.
AI is happening.
Hmm.
I got so okay. It looks like both Cyber and I both got screwed over bad by the AI.
Now we can shine, Pom, though.
That's
You
right.
guys
That's
We
could-
got lucky.
If you guys could bully the AI so we could catch up, that'd be much appreciated.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I'm gonna bully this AI. It's awful
Yep,
creator.
AI screwed up again. Push that stupid Chevy Colorado out of the way.
There we go. That's what I
Or-
thought.
Move it.
Do it.
Damn, what a roadblock.
You got more grip than I do.
Ba-
All my cars.
What
all
the hell is
scratched
this? What
up.
the hell is this?
Oh my goodness gracious! The AI cannot
cheers.
drive to save their lives.
Cheers, DZ Evo X.
There was a big old traffic accident caused by AI, and they got stuck, like literally stuck. You just see another AI got stuck. They hit a house.
Stuck in traffic. Literally.
This is the worst. This is the worst AI I've ever seen.
I was gonna say the fucking same thing. Like, this has got to be the worst AI I've ever seen.
The AI is never this terrible, but holy cow!
Even
the
underground, even the underground AI could do better than this.
Yeah.
A game from over 20 years ago.
I was gonna say, some of the worst AI that I have seen is actually in Need for Speed World, specifically Soapbox.
Oh,
Race
actually, yeah.
World. They don't, because they have no concept of brakes.
Oh, wow.
So whenever they're taking a
That
really hard
works.
turn, they end up crashing into the wall.
I never noticed that.
Well, you guys probably haven't played Soapbox Race World in a while.
Yeah, I haven't.
No.
I should
Yeah,
know.
Barely
that
have
AI
it, but-
is genuinely awful because they don't understand braking.
But at least they don't
2004
go
AI
all-
on Reach was something else. Yeah. But
At least they don't. Oh my god.
I would have
At
that
least they don't
over
go
this
all over
actually.
the place.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
about to get an AI. Yep, stole a position from an AI. Excellent.
Nice.
Wasn't podium, but I got fourth.
Yeah, I won, but that was mostly because of traffic.
Good fucking job, AI.
I know. We're complete and utter.
Let me get a
failures.
drink.
Yeah.
We're complete and utter failures this time around. Oh, wonderful. Another car. Not what I need. I need money.
Yeah.
I have too many cars. So those two cars that I just got, I'm probably going to go immediately send them to new players. I don't want the Impala, and I don't want that Porsche.
Okay. You know, this isn't. This is
Want to
another thing
join?
about.
What you want to do, Decent Evil, is just add me as on a friend on Xbox, and or just send me a friend request, and I can immediately invite you. However, there's still 3 events left, so and after we done the event lab, it's just 2. So
Yeah, you
Shit.
might want to join while you still can, honestly.
Mhm.
Right, where's
You know,
the-
this is another thing about Forza Horizon 6. We're hoping that the AI improves that game.
the AI just need to improve. I mean, it can't get any. Hey, that's quick. It can't get any worse than this. At least I can. I don't feel like. There we go. Decent Evil, I saw your requests. You have been invited. The next one's going to be S1 Track Toys, by the way.
Cool.
Where's that
And
Porsche?
that's always been a section I liked, S1 Track Toys, because there's quite a lot of good cars in there to choose from. I'm really considering between 2 cars right now.
Alright.
What should I choose?
We're doing this event lab next. Alright. Next one, Track Toy.
I want to pick my favorite one. I'm going to pick my favorite track toy for S1. A group waypoint has been set, so head over there once you're ready. Just hang out at the start line, and I know you're ready. What's the layout like? Okay, so that's going to be okay. I would say more or less Silverstone-like. High speed, a bit of everything actually. So all-purpose track. Once again, S1 track toys.
I've driven this car. Well, it should have pretty high grip.
Prestige 4. He's quite experienced player.
I think I'll try the Dodge Charger RT Forza edition.
Okay.
I have not driven this car in a while. Sounds great too.
Sounds amazing, yeah.
Unless, of course, it's going to be grip focused.
I would
car
say
is
it's more or less
also-
all-purpose.
This car is also supercharged.
Oh, that's a good choice, Diesel Evo. That's one of my favorite track toys. It was either that or this car.
Yeah. How much power do you have in that Charger? Is it 1,000 or something?
No, it's not 1,000. It's 816 brake horsepower and 1,000 newton meters of torque. But it's
Okay.
decently light. It's got good grip, all-wheel drive. It's an all-purpose car.
You still have more power than I do. I have 740.
Yeah. The thing is, this is actually quite grip heavy, which is quite funny actually. If you put like the regular tires on it, it has so much grip that in S1 actually isn't very competitive. But yeah, I reduced it to rally tires and all-wheel drive that I found to be the best compromise. Alfredo, I know I beat Need for Speed Undercover, but only with the Volkswagen Scirocco. That's doable. Try do it in the Golf. That's going to be agony.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Alright. I guess we're missing Cyber stuff.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm just testing this Dodge Charger before I even get there.
It's a bit of a weird car to handle, that's for sure. What tires are you going to be using, Cyber?
I don't know. I think I'm using rally tires actually.
Okay, yeah. Because this build that I have with all-wheel drive rally tires is a bit odd. What do I have? I mean, differential-wise, that's going to be decent. Aero to the max. Anti-roll bars 145. Alignment 0.03 to the front. Because this car is a totally different beast if you put the stock slicks on it. Because then it has all the grip in the world, but not too much in the rear. So yeah, you can very easily get this car to slide. But it still has so much grip that it's just weird to make a decent build.
You're using it too?
Yeah.
Okay, I have no place to park. Get out of my way, Mr. Beetle.
Well, you do. You can you can park right next to. There we go.
Okay, I guess we're all here then.
Does my livery look nice?
It does.
It's, what is that? It has a flame livery with, it almost looks like kind of a...
Oh no! You put that engine in there.
I think
That's
it's
the
a
livery
stock
that I
engine.
use for like.
Pretty sure it's a stock
just to-
engine.
That's a stock
actually.
engine, yeah.
Is that kind of like a pearlescent pink on your Charger?
I don't know. I just chose it.
Looks like it.
It kind of looks... It reminds me of the anodized paint group in Crew Motorfest.
It does.
And where is my...
Oh god.
Where's my Mustang?
My headset acting up.
My Shelby GT350.
Ah. Come on, headphone, don't do this to me. Yo, 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 yo. You know. You know what that is.
Yeah, that's a Skype laughter chain.
let's see what the difference is between me and you. A nice Nissan GTR. Is that a Nismo?
That's right, Nismo.
Cool.
Nice.
GTR Nismo.
I remember the Nissan GTR being pretty much the worst in Need for Speed Payback.
Probably because it's just a little heavy.
And all-wheel drive, which means understeer, I guess. Or like
He's afraid of this.
a major slowdown and drifting.
Taking precautions. Oh, watch out for the tires. Watch out for the tire wall. You do not want to hit those.
This track looks
Whoa.
kind of nice.
Neonic AI, get out of my way.
Ooh, can we do this flat out? Can we do this flat out? No, we can't. Ooh, no, we can't.
I couldn't. Slow down. Oh, my car's damaged.
Okay.
Oh shit, we have damage on. Oh no, that's always on in online.
Is there
Like,
simulation damage?
No,
from this one?
just visual damage. Evo is just gone.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, you really want to watch out for the walls. They're just sticking out.
At least this car doesn't have good brakes.
Oh, bad.
No, that's the problem. You know, we still have 60s brakes.
My return came up too fast.
Yeah, that's partly what why we can put so much power in this car and grip. Okay, yeah, first place is just not up for grabs anymore.
Apparently not.
This racing line's really screwing me up here.
God, the downforce is just insane on this car.
It's a bit awful on my side.
Yeah, you do need. I've experienced. I think this car is the one that I've struggled the most with because I want to make this a good build, and I think I have right now. But it took me a couple of attempts to get something decent.
This car just likes to drift a lot.
Ooh, chicanes.
with
Watch out
all-wheel
for the
drive.
chicanes. I mean, if you have the tires, yes, it does.
The whole section.
You could try with semi-slicks if that's possible, Cyber.
I don't know about that. I'd love to have some power in this car somehow.
Yeah. Can't take the sled out.
That's right.
This guy must be an expert at this game.
Yeah, he's prestige 4 and level 500, so he knows what he's doing.
He's also built a very good car for this.
Yeah.
Apparently
I mean, I was considering that 488, and that's probably, you know, the safer choice. But I wanted to use this one as one last hurrah before we, you know, move on from this game.
It's good to have this. Hate this turn. This 90-degree turn comes up too fast for me.
Do you think we should make a funeral for this game?
And not necessarily, because this game isn't really going to die like how the Crew or Need for Speed World did.
I'm kidding, John. I'm kidding, man. I mean, like, farewell to the game streams, basically.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably the next one we're gonna do after this.
I do want to do one more stream at least for Forza, you know, the Friday before Forza 6 comes out.
That's
You
gonna
know,
be
that-
next year.
That's going to be next year, yeah.
So we're not gonna play this game again anytime soon.
Unless we feel like it, you know.
Copy.
But we'll see. I think we're not going to touch this game for a while at least.
I might just uninstall this game even.
Yeah. 2026, yes. I mean, there hasn't been like a release date announced for Forza Horizon 6, but if you follow the previous patterns, it's always in like September, October, November, somewhere in those 3 months. So I'm going to assume Horizon 6 will release in one of those 3 months for next year.
That's a Ferrari, not a Nissan.
Yes.
You didn't tune this. Wow, okay.
You didn't even
That
tune it?
Ferrari is as it came.
Nah, you probably picked someone else's tune, right? You didn't. It's not like upgrade and then just left stock.
Game just keeps on claiming that I disconnected when I didn't.
Yeah, it's just so many, little issues, and those little issues just pile up, and eventually, you're just done.
Okay, was there
I
any
do
other
like-
event? Not just the one.
K1 said bar tune. Yeah, that's a good tuner.
Marky, was there other event labs, or is that the only one?
The only one.
Right.
It's just one more championship and then the trial. And that other championship is going to be road racing, modern German supercars, S1.
Sure, that's right. German modern supercars.
Let's also have a look what I have for A-Class and S2.
S1?
Yeah, sorry, S1.
Audi.
Oh, there
Forza.
isn't much choice, to be honest.
Modern supercars.
There is, but I'm gonna try it.
I think I'm going to build me a car.
Oh, I can use the Audi R8.
I'm gonna build me a car. I already know exactly what I want to use. Let's first have a look how much it is in the auto show and then see if it's any cheaper in the auction house. I am not going to assume it,
I
but
think I'm gonna do that.
you never know.
Check.
It's 140,000, okay. And it's a lot cheaper over here. 1 minute. Oh, let's bid on it. Jesus, there's so many on sale. What the hell? There's like 5 every minute being on sale. Oh, and I already. Oh,
I'm already at the event.
yeah, I'm gonna build one very quickly. I know already what kind of build I want to do for this car, so it shouldn't
fine.
take too long. Come on, this auction house always takes so long.
It's pretty well optimized.
I am hyped for Horizon 6, yes, for sure. I know
Some
what we're
people
getting
are
into.
very concerned that Playground Games might screw this up.
I mean, yeah, but you can say that about any new game, you know? If you're just in the mindset of devs will screw it up, devs will screw it up, you're going to be pessimistic for the rest of your life for video games. I'm not saying you should be optimistic or extremely hyped, because if you are super hyped, then you can only be disappointed. But I'm just looking forward to it. I'm cautiously optimistic, given that we have an exotic place that we're going to be visiting. And yeah, it's Forza. I mean, it's never a bad experience, is it?
We have the exact same wheels.
Do we?
Yes. Yours are just painted. It's those BBS concave turbo fans.
Hold on.
Sweet, this is a supercar.
Oh yeah, I can see that now.
Yeah, you can see you should be able to see the link chat.
The link. The blink. Blink your eyes.
I don't think I've ever raced this car before. So this will be the first time.
You know, I spent all that money that you got framed for.
I bought Nikki
About
everything
Nikki,
you could.
everything you could.
Sweet, how that's not adjustable.
You think you know this town?
You have no idea what's gonna hurt.
Wait, what did he say? It's like you have no idea.
You've no idea what's in store for you
gonna be
unless
unless
it's going
it's
to
gonna
hurt or
hurt.
something. It's going to hurt, that's for sure. That's what he said.
Or maybe you have no idea what's gonna happen other than what's gonna hurt.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I heard you were back in town, but now I want to hear you are gone.
Oh, Kenji is such a pushover. Can I even do this?
You think you know this town? You have no idea what's in store for you other than what's gonna hurt.
You should be a voice actor.
You have no
I don't know, I feel
idea
like he could've
what's in
probably
store for you
voiced
other than it's gonna
that
hurt.
better. It's mainly that middle part. You have no idea what's in store other than it's gonna hurt or something like that. Like ancient
Jesus.
you have no idea what's gonna
Sorry.
happen other than hurt.
Jump scare.
You have no idea. You have no idea what's in store for you other than that it's gonna hurt. I usually struggle with that line too, believe it or not.
I'm not surprised. I mean, I couldn't remember it very well. I could not remember it very well. It's just too many words.
No one can touch me.
No one can touch me, and you overtake in COVID.
Can't touch this.
Oh, come on, Marky.
Except the freaking optimally tuned Corvette Z06 could do it.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Because it's like the broken OP car in the game.
With a good acceleration and pretty decent handling for a muscle car.
Very good, yeah, very good handling for a tier 3 muscle car.
You shall not pass!
That's what my teacher said.
What?
I said that's what my teacher said. You shall not pass.
I was looking at a username.
It's not a great interpretation because it needs to be a lot more forceful.
I don't think it's going to be a very competitive car, but hey, I don't really care. Evo says I'm cautiously optimistic. I don't like Horizon 5 at all. Okay, but you have quite a lot of hours into it. They've got a new creative director and cultural consultant, which is a first in the series, so I hope it's better than 5 and 4 on release.
Also, the team from Turn 10 is helping them on this title.
Really?
Yes. 'Cause it was confirmed, I think, like 2 weeks ago, maybe a little less than that, that the team that was working on Turn 10 has been moved over to Playground Games.
Oh.
Which also means that Forza Motorsport is dead.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean,
Look at Zebo's. Look at Zebo's tag there.
Forza Motorsport is officially dead. They're now helping Playground Games with Horizon 6.
Look at Zebo's
Doesn't mean they have more
tag.
people.
let's find a racing livery for this car.
Look at Zebo's tag thingy.
It's decent.
Nuts.
Nuts. These nuts.
Do you have the V10 in that Audi Cyber?
I think it's a stock engine.
That doesn't sound stock for whatever reason.
Probably because of the exhaust.
Obviously,
Looks
mine
decent.
sounds like a Porsche Flat 6, but most Flat 6s sound like a Porsche engine.
At this point, what other cars use a flat 6?
Well, Lycan does.
Does the Lycan use a flat 6? Oh,
Lycan has a Flat 6, yes.
I did not know that.
There was a couple of special Subarus that had Flat 6s.
It's going to be the best looking one, isn't it? You used to compete. Oh, you used to compete in like competitive series or something, even, because that makes sense.
I think they were competition vehicles. None of them were
This looks pretty good.
street vehicles. All
Did
street
I put
cars
a group
use
waypoint to it?
use flat fours.
No, I didn't.
That's another thing. You know, there's another thing I like more about this game than the Crew Motorfest. It's the frame limits.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah, because why does the Crew only limit to 30 and 60? Makes no sense.
Better optimized for console, I believe. I don't know.
Well, Marky, Pondo, do you guys have your cars ready?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, yes, I am.
All right. Yep, I see Pondo. See
Ah!
he's
Keep disconnecting my controller.
got another Audi R8, but it's the newer generation. Now we're just waiting on Marky.
Excuse me for sounding like that. I was eating pizza.
Pizza.
Oh, man.
I got some food as well, but it's not pizza. I got that exact livery on my BMW.
It was the only decent looking racing livery.
Wait. Oh, I forgot that's another supercar.
So, what engine do you have in that in the i8?
V10.
Yeah, so I thought about the V10, but I didn't like how heavy it was, so I went with the V8 because the BMW V8 is actually pretty well optimized, despite
Yeah.
the fact that you have to run twin turbos.
True, but I don't know. I liked having this one with a center supercharger. I was considering the V8, but alright, let's not waste any more time.
Yep.
Let's get this started.
Let's get it started.
Yeah, this is-
Hopefully my Singer Porsche will be somewhat competitive. You guys probably have more grip than I do.
Did
Yeah,
you
but
say
slicks.
some old Porsche like that handles beautifully?
This one is This one was oversteery by default, so I made it all-wheel drive and put rear arrow on it to try and kill that oversteer.
You know what? I'll just use this instead. See what happens.
Did I try to use a twin turbo for the V8? Actually, don't know. I don't remember now.
This will probably be the first time. Probably, I think this is the first time that I'll be racing this particular Porsche.
You said the 911 by Singer, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
the 911 reimagined by Singer.
It's like a greatest
old-
hits 911, pretty much.
Basically,
You know
old
what?
versus new Porsche.
Well,
It's
it's,
a
not
resto mod.
old, actually. It's a resto mod, so it is a modern Porsche. You know,
It's
it
a-
has modern suspension brakes and everything, but it's
Yeah.
just a classic
It's a
looking
bespoke-
body.
Yeah, it's a bespoke resto mod.
1990, huh?
Yeah, that is true. It says 1990, yet it is classed in the modern. Should be retro, actually.
Yeah.
It's because it was built in modern day, but it's supposed to be modeled after a 1990 911.
I'm staying way out of the way of the AI. Get out of my way! This is more or less a
Oh, yeah,
grip
there's-
build, so I don't
Got
think I will do
now I've got
very well here.
understeer.
Yeah, same here.
You could say that for me too.
See another Singer Porsche among the AI, as well as the 911 Turbo S.
This track.
Thanks for the boost.
You're welcome.
Oops.
AI, thanks for that.
Oh, what just happened?
And then he's bloody fucking...
Yeah, so at least I don't have an oversteer problem, but now I have an understeer problem.
Did you retune it? I hit a wall.
Wall.
Nearly hit the wall.
And I'm and I'm rewinding way too far behind.
You
this
definitely
is
have
too
more grip than I do.
Oh, there's just so much understeer down.
Even the stinking AI is outgripping me and trying to push me into the freaking wall. Screw you, 911. You nearly pushed me in the wall. You're not allowed to pass me.
You shall not pass.
I'm gonna go full Gandalf. You
Of course, Father has better grip than I do.
It's more like that.
Nice.
It's like I'm gonna go full Gandalf on this dude.
I just did a wall grind drift.
Huh.
Yeah, perhaps the V8 was the better option.
I'm going to defend very hard.
I think my Audi was a better idea too. Because this thing is not turning at all. Should have known.
God, I really wish this Porsche handled better.
This is not a good build.
Stable, yes, but understeery is hell.
Same here.
How the heck is Red Bull better than us?
Thanks to all-wheel drive and the rear aero, this thing's very stable. Damn it, he's going for an overtake.
Wow, how did he finish already? Jeez.
Yeah, he was flying.
Stupid AI got past me.
Are you one of those speedrunners?
No, but he did compete in the, I don't know, Team Wars.
Of course he did.
7 seconds behind him. That's massive.
So he's always gonna win, no matter what.
Very likely.
Damn it. I failed in my mission.
I hate to say this, but that sounds embarrassing to me.
Well, we're not competitively racing, you know, like we don't,
Well, he
we've
is,
never, we don't
apparently.
have, yeah, but we don't have like experience with that, so that's going to be a massive disadvantage for us. But hey,
I wish I could just change my car through one race. Can't do that.
to be honest, I don't think I have a better supercar for S1 that's German.
I think my R8 was a better idea.
I'm pretty sure I do have better cars like an Audi R8, but I wanted to use this Porsche.
To
My,
make this a
I
bit-
thought this car-
i8 probably better as well.
I thought this car was better because it has more power and it weighs less.
Oh,
a lot of chaos going on, but it's always the
much
case.
chaos.
Oh,
This is
sorry.
something I'll never miss.
This is something we won't miss going into the Automotive Fest.
AI
That's for sure.
do not be stupid around me.
Because the AI was always cooperative in this game, that game.
I'll lock up.
There you go. On the top 5. Eve already has a decent lead.
Damn it. Power understeer.
I'm understeering too.
Ooh, did you make that, Mike?
That line there. He's turning too early and was going to miss the checkpoint.
Well, I can already say that you're doing better than me, Mike.
Damn
Or
it.
am I?
Had to do it again. Stop turning early, Michael.
I swear to God. This checkpoint thingy.
This is so bad.
I think my Porsche has it worse.
Oh, probably. Still hate it now.
Ugh.
Hondo's having a decent run, that's for sure.
like I can compete, but the problem is I gotta stop turning early.
This is just not a good car, honestly, for S1. Struggling big time. Even with slicks, it doesn't have all the grip that I want. Not just with understeer, but also sometimes it can lose it during cornering with oversteer.
It just pisses me off more and more each time I understeer. Like, seriously, stop putting... Just turn, for God's sake.
Just get a grip.
Get a grip.
Get a grip.
Jesus Christ, Tyler, get a grip!
Exactly like that. Oh,
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
kinda
man.
glad it's over.
You need to get out of here, seriously.
We just need a complete overhaul of this car.
At least I'm gonna make it.
I was struggling to actually
Okay,
get
well,
it. XS1.
I'm pretty sure I need to retune this car.
Oh, Evo, I'm sure that's the case. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to race competitively. I know I will just don't like it. I have raced very briefly competitively in Forza Horizon 5, but that when I say brief, it's like 3 races or so with like actual teams. But that was already enough to know that I just don't really like this. It just sucks the fun out of the game. It just makes it too tryhard. I just did not like that.
Okay, well, I
fucking
guess the
hate that, to be
trial is up
honest.
next.
The trial's up next.
So I
not
don't
that.
have a stock Porsche Desert Flyer, so I need to go take one of mine and revert it back.
Fuck this
I'm
car,
not even
man.
gonna bother. I'm just gonna rent one.
That's actually a good point.
Because you can only like lower the tire pressure, and that's going to help with grip marginally, but I don't think it's going to make a big difference. The engine is so good for that, but the rest of the game is not catered for us competitive people. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I do like the physics in this game, I do like driving in this game, I do like building cars in this game, but for me it's just, you know, the lack of things to do and just the blandness of Forza that is just eventually, you know, taking its toll.
Honestly, I'm starting to like the Crew Motorfest way better than this.
Oh yeah, same here. It's just so much, you know, it's just a breath of fresh air compared to the previous Forza games.
The real question is going to be, after playing the Crew Motorfest for a while, like we've played Forza for a while, will you still love the game more?
I think that's a good
Probably.
question for you, Mike, because you have played the Crew Motorfest for a while now.
And like I said, it has its advantages and disadvantages. When it comes to doing, I guess, group stuff,
Yeah.
it's a hard sell.
Even that's probably the best way of saying Forza, you know, it's the perfect middle ground between sim and arcade. But the rest of the game is ass.
Well, this too. There
I
is
mean-
something that Forza has which the Crew Motorfest does not, and we haven't explored it that much, except when what's that one TikTok guy that shows up every so often?
I don't
You
know.
know what I'm talking about?
I'm not on TikTok, so no.
There's some guy who joins us sometimes. What's his name? Tally or something?
Oh, Tally! Yeah.
I think he has a TikTok account, and that's why I mentioned it.
Oh, oh, you mean with like
But he
his
showed us a
different...
couple of he showed us a couple of custom maps that were done here in Forza. So what I'm getting
is
at is
true.
Event Lab is a really awesome feature in this game.
That is true actually, and that is indeed something like you said that we haven't actually explored big time, because we just do the festival playlist, then do some custom championships, but we actually don't dive into Event Lab. And that is something we could do instead of, you know, the Crew Motorfest, because like I said previously, this could very well be the last Forza stream for a while. And instead of just switching over to the Crew Motorfest, we might as well just finish it with some Event Labs.
That's probably a better idea.
But before that, let's do the trial, which is going to be in a stock car. Like I said, I'm not gonna bother with downgrading one or buy another one, then just have one for stock. So Unless I actually have one for stock at the moment. I don't think I do, but...
I don't even think there's a point of getting one anyway. It's gonna be no difference.
No, I mean... livery maybe, but that's it. Do I have one stock? I actually do have one stock. That's funny. You can rent it, that is true. But let's just lower the tire. Oh, it's
Yeah.
okay. So the stock tire pressure is already as good as minimum. So. Oh, hang on. No, you can actually tune pretty much everything. Okay, well.
You are
Oh.
stuck in rear-wheel drive.
Wait.
You are stuck in rear-wheel drive, but you can actually tune pretty much everything, so... that is actually a decent thing to just get one and just revert it to stock.
Yeah, I'm not
Springs-
going to do that because I don't have enough car slots to make it worth it.
Oh, well, then you shouldn't.
Desserts.
Because otherwise, what I would do is just have that car and then freaking sell it.
Okay, let me have
Okay,
a
I just
quick
became the stupidest motherfucker on the planet.
Heck.
Is it actually going to be an off-road trial?
Alright, I'm gonna get the dessert this time.
You get dessert.
You get dessert.
The dessert.
Oh, it's actually going to be on the Baja Scramble, the first event. So it's a good place to
Baja.
test it out.
Baja.
Baja.
Alright, just got a notification from
Oh, Jesus, I forgot how expensive this car was.
I got a notification on my phone that there's a severe thunderstorm watch in my area.
It was raining all day the other day for me. That's
Yeah,
a good thing, 'cause now it's fall. And on my side, it hasn't been raining lately.
My weather app has been telling me that there is a storm that has a pretty high chance of entering my area today. I'm not going to be away from home, so I guess that's a good thing.
You don't want to be outside in a thunderstorm, that's for sure.
Fuck
Especially if it's a severe thunderstorm.
Yeah.
You know, there's something I really like about thunderstorms is that you actually hear it. You know, you get to listen to the nice, relaxing, calm thunderstorms with the rain and stuff.
Well, if lightning strikes very close to your house, it's not calm.
I was about to say. Doesn't have to be
Oh
calm.
no, I'm already not liking this. I just realized this car is actually rear-wheel drive by default.
It doesn't have too
Yeah.
much power, so it's not going to be that bad. If you really want to be careful, you can always just soften the rear and the roll bars for minimum oversteer. I have it at 30 right
All
now.
the way, right?
Well, anyways, yeah.
You do want the back to kick out a little bit, so that's why I have it at 30, but you can go as low as minimum if you want.
Coming.
Fellow keyboard
with
enjoyer.
desserts.
Haha, yes. Yes, I am.
Why is your car lower than mine? Zebo? Is it
Well,
the
his is
tuning?
probably
Yeah.
tuned it a bit.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
go as
want
high
your
as
ride
mine.
height all the way to the max, to be honest. Alfred, yeah, you can say hello to Cyber Mike, of course. You guys getting hello from Alfred in the chat.
Hello there.
What's up, player?
Hello there.
Aren't you gonna change? Oh,
Bits.
you don't have a stock one, do you, Mike?
Hello, chat. Hope you are doing well today.
How do you say cat in French?
Cat in
Oh, I
French?
think
I
it's-
don't know.
I think it's chat.
What?
Apparently, cat in French is chat.
Is it?
I think. I'll
Well,
have to look it up again.
if someone here in the stream knows French, they can confirm that.
Try to correct us if you can. Anyway,
Yes.
we're all here apparently.
Event will start in 25 seconds.
Nice.
Well, I guess I'll test this car in the meantime.
Yeah, you get some practice in. I'll do the same.
And there's no point because I'm just going to be using a rental.
Yeah. It's not too bad though. Honestly, it could be worse.
At the very least, you
Okay.
can tune the car.
I'm gonna struggle big time. No control in the fronts that much. You know what I mean? No, whenever it comes to drifting.
This is probably better than your standard stock showdown.
Yeah, I just spun out.
One, it's off-road, and two, the vehicle already has tuning available.
True.
Yes, but the throttling is gonna be terrible when you're drifting.
So you'll
Yeah,
just
man.
you'll have to use throttle control.
Yeah.
Renting car. It's actually getting a little dark in here. It's just past 12 noon, but it's very cloudy where I am right now.
Do you even have? Does everybody even have time to switch to the crew Motorfest at this point?
I mean, time
Well,
sure.
I don't
but,
know how long we're going to be spending in the event lab.
I think I would like to have a look at some of the event labs to see what they have to offer. I mean, next week is going to be the Crew Motor Fest anyway, so and I will likely do the summit of this week either way. So
I will be doing the summit this week.
yeah,
Every week. Just like we'll be doing the festival playlist every week.
yeah, pretty much. That's what's up.
Though I was so annoyed with last week's festival playlist, I did not go to 40 points.
Oh no,
You've got to be kidding me. I missed a checkpoint already.
already. That's a good
What?
start.
The car turned too much. So I'm already failing. I am sorry,
On the
guys.
outsides, that's not the place I want to be.
Well,
Get out of the
Zebo,
way.
I guess you've got what it takes, do you?
It's already have. This is going to be a real test against me and Zevo. Unless the AI keep fucking hell, come on.
And this time the AI is at unbeatable.
Yeah. Let's see if we can keep up, Zevo.
Well, let's see if we can keep up.
It's more like, can you keep up with him, because
Yeah.
he's more experienced than any of us.
Jesus. He's insane. How does he even control these cars better than us? Like, what does he do?
He's just better. He's just better, so much more experience.
You've
Natural
played this
talent.
since release date, haven't you?
I've been playing on and off since release date, but there's always someone
Same
better
here.
with you.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. You're good. Not much
Uh,
happened. You probably just didn't see me.
Yep.
Cyber, it's basically like Darius said, there's always someone who's a
Alright,
little
on
faster than
your
you.
left.
Uh,
We'll probably stay.
Like who
We'll probably
said?
stay together here.
Oh, that's
Like
way
who
too
said?
wide.
Let's
Like
go
Darius
catch us
saying,
some-
you know, there's always someone who's a little faster than you are.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yep. AI is already screwing up. Let's
You're
do
struggling
it,
back there.
Hondo. Let's go get some AI.
There's always someone out there who's a little better than he is.
Yeah, but only one can be the best.
Not doing that overtake. One more lap.
Ooh, this is close.
Switcheroo, kinda.
Ooh, this is very close.
It's a, I don't know how to cut didn't quite work.
I feel like we're basically just rivals, you know?
Yeah.
Being just as good as each other.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
we are
screwed up.
really... Our skill, I think, is pretty much equal.
Yeah. You're playing on a keyboard and I'm playing on a gamepad. That's the
Yeah.
difference.
I probably would be with you two right now, but since I missed a checkpoint, I'm not.
Inside here, I don't want to be on the inside here.
No, don't spin out. Don't you dare do that.
Here we go. I'm now in fourth place.
I almost lost control there.
Ooh,
I almost
there's
did.
Eva. Nice. Good battle.
Yeah, sure. Have to do more than just this one, though.
Mhm.
There we go.
I don't
Fourth
like
place.
I do not like rear-wheel drive. Oh my god! Can I finish my fucking sentence?
It takes some getting used to.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite either. I did actually do a test in, I think it was Horizon 4 with the Volkswagen Beetle, so it already has more weight on it has weight on the rear tires anyway. I tried a rear-wheel drive and an all-wheel drive tune, and I was much faster with all-wheel drive.
Was it? Yeah.
I was struggling to beat the AI with the rear-wheel drive tune, and then I just demolished the AI with the all-wheel drive.
I would be surprised if there's a car that's better off-road rear-wheel drive than all-wheel drive. Genuinely.
Yeah. Definitely not the Fair Lady Z.
To be honest, when it comes to off-roading, if you had to choose between the off-road race tires or all-wheel drive, you probably just want to go all-wheel drive.
Oh, that's actually a good experiment. Is rear-wheel drive off-road
Probably
race tires
need to
better
do,
or
like,
just...
a lower
Ooh.
class? So say C or B class is where you want to do if you want to try it out.
There are a few in B and A class. Oh, really? There are a couple of cars that are better rear-wheel drive than all-wheel drive. Okay. Obviously off-road then.
Who said that?
Evo did, of Zivo, however you want to pronounce his name. And he obviously knows his stuff.
So, Evo, can you list a few cars for us? Because I'm curious.
Ah, come on!
I can recommend
That's right,
nice.
indeed, AI just completely screwed up that turn.
And
I
can
was
you
like,
make
maybe I
it
can
fit-
have a go against Evo, but no, of course, AI had a... I was gonna say, no, not gonna happen.
Zevo, do you think you can make a nice recommended tuning settings as well?
Damn it.
Or would you rather be
Uh-oh.
selfish and not share it at all?
Another pissing missed checkpoint. I was out too far to the right and I couldn't come back right.
Bondo actually in front of Zivo now.
I'm having the absolute
For now.
worst luck.
Not for long, I guarantee that.
There we go, he's on the attack, he's on the attack!
It's like, dadgummit, I was in freaking second, third
Nope,
place.
still
and then
ahead.
I want to miss another stupid checkpoint.
Jesus, Zev, but you really need to calm down, especially in this crew. We're usually just calm and not so competitive.
Idiot.
Although I can be probably the most competitive, but I don't
Calm
try
is
to.
one thing, but... Oh no, he's on the lead. Calm is one thing, but you know, at least as long as you keep it clean, I'm just you know, I'm okay with that. He's actually in the lead now. Wow.
Of course he is. Why am I not surprised anymore?
Yeah, but he did put up a good fight. And he's not like 7 seconds in front of us anymore. That's not too bad.
Finally, let's hopefully to get this. Hopefully, get off this piece of shit rear-wheel drive off-road.
It could be worse, you know. I wasn't struggling too much with this car.
Me neither, but still, it's just horrendous. Please get me out of this
Yeah,
car.
so I'm reminded why I don't have rear-wheel drive off-road cars. Not usually.
Yeah.
Gill issued really hard that race.
Thank God.
It's usually old muscle cars. I don't remember any, to be honest, besides the 75 Monaro for A-Class. As for tuning, I don't tune myself at all. I can give you a few good tuners. I know a couple of good tuners, but these days I usually just make myself because I know how to make a good tune.
Turn around when it is safe.
But a 75 Monaro for A-Class for off-road in rear-wheel drive? That's insane, actually.
It seems like I heard some pro player in the Forza using rear-wheel drive the tune.
I mean, I know it's a decent car for on-road, but I don't know if it's... I didn't know if it's like a good rear-wheel drive off-road car.
But it has a lot of horsepower. You need to turn on the traction
Oh.
control.
Yeah. Chivo even said it's hell to drive, but it's fast. I don't like power builds at all. If
Yes,
it's
the
hell to
power
drive,
build.
I just...
Power builds either.
The power build is too difficult for not everyone could drive it. I think.
It's not necessarily just a difficulty, but it's just a constant wheel spin and a constant fight to control. It's just not fun to drive it at all.
Yeah. The only the power build I can play is still for the road racing.
Yeah.
It's
You like a
saying
challenge,
yanking
but it's
the
not
hand-
okay, yeah.
It's like saying yanking the handbrake every half second to drift a front-wheel drive car is not fun.
Yep.
It isn't. Yeah.
Alright, I'm now going to auction a few cars that I can get some money for.
Oh yeah, I want to fix that BMW i8, I know. Let me do that real quickly.
Next is a Porsche.
So the question is, are we playing Automotive Fest 2 today or not?
I think we're just gonna stick with Forza for now, and just play the Automotive Fest again next week, as like a true goodbye for now. The A86 is like
Yep.
1000 horsepower in A-Class. Oh wow. That's insane.
Yep, A86 in power build.
I've seen over 2,000 horsepower on B-Class once. Or torque, at least.
Oh, that's probably then with the V8 diesel.
The Hummer H1, I think.
This actually can't reach it. Oh my god, this actually can't reach it. 850, no. Okay. Then this car is not suitable for S1 at all. How about we just make it rear-wheel drive, see how that will go.
Here it is.
Did I do any of this?
Huh.
No, I didn't do any of
The
this.
i8
No.
in rear-wheel drive, imagine that.
Apparently it's a good car. The front power is like the F1 GT. I mean, yeah, but those are like, you know... I also have like a F1 GT for S2, which I do have some power builds in this game. Like, for instance, the Mosler, Mosler's a good power build. The F1 GT, that's a good power build. I have an Oldsmobile Tornado, which is a power build in B-Class. What else?
Just got an alert that there is a dust storm.
A
So
dust storm?
Yeah, so that severe thunderstorm I think is starting to roll in.
We must have wasted
See if it's gonna lurk till...
people's
Okay.
time.
Yeah, we're just gonna do some event laps from now on, and I don't know how long we'll be doing that, but yeah, like I said, this is going to be very likely the last Forza Horizon 5 stream until at least, you know, a couple of weeks before Forza Horizon 6, so...
In fact, it's actually raining right now where I am.
It's very thought-provoking.
See how good this is for just rear-wheel drive.
this Ferrari handles pretty beautifully.
Hello.
That's a lot of wheel spin. That's a lot of wheel spin. That's a lot of damage.
You drive BMW,
That's a
right?
lot of damage.
Ooh, look, this is bad. Oh, this needs so much more downforce. Just put that to like 153 or something. That will kill the top speed pretty much big time, but it needs it.
Yep. So my freaking my weather app is going nuts right now. So it very well could be where there could be a connection issue on my end.
Oh yeah, that's something that rain can do.
So if I go dark, you'll know why.
Yeah. Keep it in mind. Oh, this is real bad. This car, no, I'm just not gonna bother with this car anymore for S1. It's just terrible for S1. Nope, 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 nope. Might as well make it a drift car to be honest.
What car is that?
You sounded like the Martian from Sesame Street.
This is your BMW i8, right, Mark?
Yeah, for S1. Just bad.
Nope, 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 nope.
nope,
Well,
nope, nope, nope.
have you tried doing max front arrow and minimum rear arrow to try and get some more turn in?
Well, I've lowered the rear arrow pretty much big time for when it was all-wheel drive, but still it was just absolutely horrendously bad. When I've made it to rear-wheel drive, it's just undrivable. It's just the rear is just loose all the time, even with like minimum anti-roll bars, very little anti-roll bar to the rear. Pretty much, yeah, it's just unsavable probably.
So it's just a crap car, is what you're saying.
Just a crap car for S. It's just not meant for S1. In A-Class it's decent, but it's not in S1.
Too futuristic anyway.
Too futuristic.
You know what car I think it's... I mean, the i8 not so much, but I always thought the Lamborghini Veneno was just way too extreme looking.
It's not. It's one of the ugliest Lambos in my personal opinion.
Yeah. Well, no, there was that other Lambo. That was... Hang on, what was that Lambo called? I don't know.
That's why I said one of the ugliest.
It wasn't the Crew Motorfest.
Because there are other Lambos that are just as ugly, if not uglier.
Yeah, this one, the Egoista? That's one. I just can't stand that.
I actually think that car doesn't look as bad as the Veneno, so I disagree.
The ugliest look.
Egoista. That's how I pronounce it.
Egoista. Well, they're both ugly anyway, so.
Some say Egoista, and I say Egoista.
Egoista.
I used to hide these two Lambo when SV8 launched.
The ugliest Lamborghini that I know is the 1973 Espada 400 GT.
The Espada, that's not ugly.
It is in my opinion.
I don't think it's ugly either.
It's beautiful.
I think the Veneno is pretty ugly though, especially from the front. In the back, it looks fine, but in the front, I don't like how the lights are on the very edge. It's supposed to be, I guess, it's supposed to be more like a open wheel racer, but at least the design kind of reminds me of an open wheel racer. Because it's on that very edge of the fender, but it just doesn't look good.
Mm. Zivo has, he can provide with a track or two we used to complete or compete, only if you're interested. Okay, and we could try that out, you know.
One of my cars that I sent on the auction house has already been sold.
Nice.
So it got sold within like, what, 5-10 minutes?
That's very quick.
It
Also
was
means
one of
you're
my
getting the maximum money.
3 RS 4.0. It's got 1.37 million.
That's a decent chunk of change.
I've got that 2021 GT3 we just got. I'm selling that for 6.5 million.
Oh yeah, might as well do that. Might as well do it too.
I'm just like, I need to get rid of cars, and I'll make some money off.
Let's just get rid of it immediately.
Hopefully, someone will buy it.
Oh yeah, probably.
It hasn't sold yet, but again, it's only been like 10 minutes, so maybe people don't know.
And that's the thing, we just can sell all these cars. We don't use them anymore. We've done everything we wanted to.
Or you're like me and you need safe souls.
Yeah. It's not even about the money anymore, you know? Just we already got everything we want.
I feel like the Sesta Elemental Forza Edition is just as good at handling without the aerodynamics.
Oh fuck, which one was it? Ah, I can sell it for 7 million.
Don't want it.
You played the PS2 game Guitar Hero 3. That's actually quite a goated game, to be honest.
Rid of.
Guitar Hero
remember that.
3?
Guitar Hero 3, I remember that.
Yeah, I played that game too. On Gamepad.
We played it on the Wii.
Oops.
I do plan to. I am getting myself a guitar controller hopefully soon. I bought it from Amazon recently.
I still have one for the Wii, and I've bought this like adapter where you can plug it into your PC and play Clone Hero. Which is actually quite fabulous.
Yeah.
Now
me
ring
guess, you
is
can't
now
play
ring is
expert
pretty
mode?
good. So yeah, Storm is on its way.
Oof.
I can actually hear the rain hitting my house.
Imagine if there was a money glitch in Crew Motorfest too.
Well, some people, well, I guess much early on in this game, there was a money glitch and people exploited the crap out of it.
Oh,
And
they
then
got
I
banned
think
for it.
some of them got, I think a number of them got banned.
Yeah. You just can't really, you know, exploit that stuff these days because you'll just get banned.
It's like
Yeah. You just have to understand what cars are selling and be willing to forego them for a time, and then you can make some money.
Yep.
But if you're someone like me who's a collector, you want everything.
yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm like a collector. I don't want everything, but I just want what I want, you know? There are cars in that game that I just want to have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I pretty much want everything.
I had that mentality for Forza Horizon 3 and 4, but I just let that go with Horizon 5 because it's just not feasible. You need to be on it every single week if you want to, though.
And I am able to.
You can beat the game with 10 cars anyway. Yeah, that is true, but
That is a true statement.
You can beat this game with like the minimum amount of cars. That is true, but you do
It's
want.
like,
I want a little bit
no
for
more
everything, you
than
know.
5 cars to beat the game with.
If you have like an on-road version and an off-road version for every class, that's it. That's all you need.
Is Evo still there in the chat?
He's still in there in chat, yeah, but he's eating right now.
Well, Zemo, do you agree that the Sessa Elemental Forza Edition is the best, or is there a better car than that?
There is no better car.
It probably is. It probably
There
is
is no
the
better
best.
car. It is the best XS car by a mile.
Based on Zevo's opinion.
It's not even an opinion anymore, it's a fact.
Yeah, I don't think it is a matter of opinion. I think it's just a statement of fact.
I mean, probably the next best X-Class car would maybe be like the Brabham, but even that doesn't even come close to the Forza Edition Sesta Elemento. Yeah, he agrees, yeah.
Okay. Because I'm driving this thing without aerodynamics and it still handles beautifully.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. It's just unbelievably good how much downforce that car has.
And it still has good enough power.
Yeah. And speed.
Weights. Doesn't have good weight. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So bad.
I have to be honest, I am actually really proud of this car because it does look amazing by default.
I'm just happy that we have such an extreme car, you know? I hope we get another one of those extreme cars in Horizon 6, or like they don't nerf. Do I want Cess Elemental like to be as good, or do I want a different car? I don't know. I just want a car that's going to be Formula 1 levels of good, you know?
Okay, so here's my backstory about the Cess Elemento. I heard of this car in the original Forza Horizon game, but unfortunately it was a DLC and I couldn't get it, so I pretty much just dreamed of having this car for a while. I guess until Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010 or the remastered version, or Forza Horizon 4.
Yeah.
Or Forza Horizon 4. And yeah, this car was just as good as I thought it would be.
I remember when it was new, and when Top Gear tested it out. My god, it was something else.
Back then, and to this day, it reminded me of the Black Widow Spider.
Especially the carbon and with the red accents.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like that's what the Cess Elemental was based off of, a Black Widow Spider. Who knows that?
Well, it means sixth element in Italian.
Yeah.
Which the sixth element on the periodic table is carbon. And so it's entirely made out of carbon fiber.
Except for the red spots.
I think that's just painted carbon fiber.
Oh, there's a Willow Springs in Forza. Someone made Willow Springs in Forza.
And yet you can still paint this car in this game. You know, that's another thing about the Automotive heads. I don't think I've seen this car in the game yet. I mean, was there ever the Cess Elemento in the Crew series?
Don't think so.
Don't know, actually.
I don't think it's in the game.
Would be nice, though. Although there is that 2013 Lamborghini that I've never seen before, kinda.
The Egoista?
I don't even know what the model is called yet. I never paid attention to the name.
You mean Egoista?
Egoista.
Because that is not in Forza, and that never was in Forza.
No, not even in Need for Speed.
No, it's seemingly only in the Crew in terms of
And it's
AAA
and if I recall quickly, it's a hybrid car.
It is.
That gray Lamborghini with an orange like windshield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a fighter. It looks like a fighter plane.
And yet it's
Kind
not
of
that
It
fast.
somewhat reminds me of the. It's that and the Lamborghini Rebenton that remind me of the F-22 Raptor.
That's what it's based on, pretty much. I love the Reventon, or Rebenton, however you want to pronounce it.
Yeah, it's
Rebenton?
Rebenton.
Rebenton.
There's an accent on the O of the name, and then for whatever reason in Italian the B has a B sound, so it makes a B sound as in boy. So Rebenton, I think is how you pronounce it. In Italian. Rebenton.
Rebenton.
And
the Italians do like to roll their /flip their R's.
I wonder if anybody can speak in the Mario accent.
I probably do a horrible job of it. Just imagine it. Just imagine a small Italian.
It's me, Mario.
Kind of like that. All right, my Donkervort's sold. That's great. Got 288,000.
Nice.
Cool. Still waiting on a Dodge Coronet, Aventador J, and Porsche GT30.
This is what I was searching. As for the location, as for the
Now,
location.
I am going to, since you said that the BMW i8 was garbage in S1, I am going to play with mine.
Oh yeah.
Also, I have a rally build in S1 of
Oh.
the i8.
That's bonkers.
And I
And-
wonder too, there is an engine swap for the i8 that makes it lighter. I'm not sure if you noticed that, Marky.
No, actually.
There is there should be 3 engine swaps. You have the 4-liter V8, the 5-liter V10, and the 3-liter V8 Racing.
Oh,
That's the Ariel Atom V8, and it's a lot
Nice.
lighter than other engines.
is it?
It is a lot lighter. It's like, it's over 100 kilograms light.
I'm currently looking at like, you know, Forza has these, you know, nomination for best event lab tracks, you know, every year. But I'm like, I think we've done these already in like these have been featured in the playlist. At least by the looks of it. I think it's better if we go with Evo's 2 tracks he vouches for.
To make those equal.
I wonder if Zevo actually has a good recommended tuning selection. You know what I mean?
I'm sure he knows a couple of good tuners, but I think we have the same list or similarly. You know, I also know a couple of good tuners here and there. If I'm like, I don't know what to do with this car, I'll just have a look on what some of those guys did, and then, hey, yeah, I can do that. But I always,
something else still, huh?
there's mostly just builds. Tuning-wise, I just do everything myself. These days, at least. Before we actually, you know, do that, I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in 8 minutes.
While you do that, I'm going to test my i8 a little bit.
Oh, I got the 2006 Musler. The 2006 model, not the 2010. I don't know about you, but I think this Muscle is worse than the 2010 Muscle.
What car?
The 2006 Muscle.
And it's worse than what?
The 2010 model.
Okay.
I feel like it's worse than that one. Because I feel it's like it has a little bit of lack of power. Maybe too much downforce. Well, I think I'm just gonna hop off. This game has bored me for the 1000th time already.
You don't want to try the event labs?
Event Labs.
Yeah, because that was the plan.
What Event Labs?
There we go.
Yeah, so Marky, you're back now. Can you retell the plan with the event labs to Cyber?
Zevo, or Zevo, however you want to pronounce his name, he has 2 suggestions for races that are in the event lab. He raced them on personally, so he can at least vouch for them. They actually picked some tracks we raced on. Yeah, okay, I forgot to be honest how to tune the car. Zevo is fine. Yeah, okay, we'll keep it at Zevo. Yeah, just drop the share codes in the chat and I'll obviously you need to rejoin the convoy, and we'll figure out how to race them, and like in terms of like what cars, what car classes, and all that stuff. But
It's getting too hot in this office anyway, so I think I should just go.
that is
It was
one
fun
thing
playing
I do
this
like
game,
about.
It was probably fun playing this for the last time though.
Yeah. Yeah, at some point it's enough. I mean, at this point this game is 4 years old, so
So
might be-
I've done some high-speed testing of my IE, and the way I've tuned it, it does seem. I think I have solved a lot of the understeer problems.
did you?
So I'm wondering if the problem you were running into, Marky, was your IE too heavy.
And you're using currently the V8 Racing?
No, I am using the BMW M3.
Have a good time, guys.
Okay.
The reason why is because it had more power. I guess Cyber is not interested in.
No. He's just, he also said it was getting too hot, so
PC's getting too hot. A Supra has parked up next to me.
is
that
that
a
a
Supra?
Supra? It may sound crazy, but I am actually looking forward to do it all over again in Forza Horizon 6, you know? Because now in 5 we have everything, we have all the money, with all the
have
cars.
a much better map, hopefully. By the
I
way,
hope so.
that reminds me, I have something that I need to share with you.
And that is?
Okay, I just got another Amber Alert. Flash flood warning. Yep, because because it's been raining quite a bit. Okay, so I am going to need to do this through my freaking, I don't know what it is, but my phone account, which is part of your Discord, has the permissions to message have been removed. Does that make sense?
Your phone accounts?
Yeah, because I have my computer account, which is what I'm using right now, but I have a phone account that is connected to your Discord, and I cannot message in there because it says you don't have permission.
You should have.
I acknowledge the rules and all of that stuff, and that was actually
Oh,
where
hang
I
on.
first joined. For whatever reason, permissions have been removed.
There we go, you should
me.
have right now.
Okay. And I could do this more easily from my phone since that's where it is. Excellent. So I'm wondering, it's a picture that I have for it's like a fan-made map of Horizon Japan.
Okay.
So where should I upload this? In which text channel? Or maybe
Media
in a
or
different
gaming.
channel.
Media or gaming, doesn't matter.
Gaming. Maybe that one.
Alfredo, I beat every Need for Speed game on PS2, Underground 1, Underground 2, Most Wanted. Oh, but no Undercover! I'm missing Undercover in that list. And Prosted, obviously.
photo.
Prosted is also for PlayStation 2. And, obviously, Hot Pursuit. You're missing some games, Alfredo.
Yep, now it's go to favorites. Here it is. Add that. Actually, maybe not here.
VNX
since
Let's, that's
people
also a
were
good
talking-
tuner.
Since people were talking about Horizon 6 in the media chat, that's where I'll do this.
Including Hot Pursuit 2, Prosted, and... Oh, okay, yeah. I need to go play Hot Pursuit or like Undercover from that generation again. It's been a while. You can't find those two. Okay. With the low lap count. Oh. Is it just with like, I don't know, infinite laps or like many laps? I mean, we can always do like, I don't know, 3 laps and then just quit. Eight laps, too much. I mean, yeah, that's then more of an endurance race. You know, we can always go in with a mentality to just quit after 3 laps and just see where it will go. I mean, if we enjoy it, we may actually do all the 8 laps, but we'll see. Is there also like a class restriction or like a car theme restriction for those races, Evo? Or is it just like anything goes? Because then obviously we need to figure out what type of anything goes. Okay, so then we do need to figure out what we come up with.
Right,
Is it like a
posted-
recommendation? Oh, you posted in the media, yeah.
I posted it in the media. So this is, again, for everyone listening, this is I just posted a fan-made map of Horizon Japan from a long time ago. It came from, I believe, the AR12 Gaming channel on YouTube. So AR12 Gaming, Nick, and his community get credit for this, but it is, I think it's one of the coolest maps I have ever seen. Like one of the coolest map designs I've.
That's a massive Tokyo city, but that's fair to be honest, because Tokyo is a massive city. Kyoto is in there.
Yeah,
So
Mount
like
Fuji.
Mount Fuji,
You do
obviously
have
there.
You do see some. If you look closely, you will. There are off-road areas, but
Yes.
been said by a couple of YouTubers already. There really isn't as much because Japan isn't known. They actually go to other countries to compete in off-roading.
You
But
recommend
there are
something
some
around S1.
off-roading, and I would imagine that if the developers listen to the fans, they probably won't care if there's less off-roading in this title compared to previous titles.
I'm just in awe. Like Tokyo's like a third of the map. That's
Yeah,
insane.
I mean it makes sense because Tokyo is the largest city in the world.
It is, yes.
And you
I am
can
looking
see
forward
that
to
there's some fairly faithful recreations of the expressways.
Yeah.
There's even like an island in the bottom right corner. I'm not
Yeah.
sure how you get there. Perhaps they'll invent a ferry system if this map is to be believed, but probably not.
Just get Bond's Lotus, and then you'll be able to go
But
over
yeah,
there.
and I'm pretty sure this map is at least the size of Horizon 5's map, but probably bigger.
It will be probably bigger. Yeah,
Especially
like I said,
considering that this game will be ditching previous generation consoles.
yeah, which is actually a good thing in my opinion.
So I'm curious to see how everyone feels about this map. If we get I also said too, if we get something like this for FH6, I will be
Hey,
very
it's
excited.
info. I mean,
Welcome to the chat. Or
I do
welcome to
hope
the-
there's going to be some off-road sections because I do like my off-roading races. But yeah, I do. What I'm just missing from Forza 4 and 5 is just a big city, and that's obviously what Tokyo is going to give us. So I'm looking forward to that. He put in the share code, but he. Okay, let's have a look. Something around S1. I mean, the thing that makes the most sense would be Track Toys S1.
I mean, you can always just pick a car and we'll just rent your car.
Yeah, so yeah, let's just indeed do S1, and it's going to be anything goes, so just pick a S1 car. It's going to be...
Well, are we talking like an S1 road car or an S1 off-road car?
road car. It's
It's a
going to be a
circuit, yeah.
road. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll just use the i8 I'm driving. Since it is S1.
Hmm. Ooh, that's actually not a bad option. I'm keeping that one in mind. Or not.
How much time more do you have to give, Marquis? Is it like 2 more hours?
Yeah, something like that. Plenty of time. Oh, actually, no, let's go with it. Do I want to go with
I guess you're
this?
looking for event lab stuff right now.
I'm looking for a car that I want to use for the event lab.
Okay. I'm probably going to stick with this i8 just to get a better feel for it.
Oh, hang on, I know what I'm going to use.
There is Sugo Recreation if you wanna try that next. Sugo Raceway.
I am looking forward to these creations. I haven't dived into the creations.
Yeah, it's something that it's kind of been that we kind of neglected.
Yeah, we have. Yeah. Alright, I do recommend that you pick your S1 cars beforehand if it's going to be anything goes, and otherwise you just won't have enough time to pick the cars. When you have picked your cars, let me know. I will boot up the events.
Yeah, I got my car ready.
Where can I post a few pictures of tracks so you can pick which one you like?
Either
Should we-
media or
yeah.
gaming jets. One of those two.
And media. Since it's
Okay.
I'll just put
Ooh, heavy.
a lot of them there so you can just pick whatever you like, I guess.
A replica of Portland Sugar Raceway in Asia. This track holds elevation and scenery for all players. Portland's Sugo Raceway in Asia. That doesn't ring a bell. Let me have a quick look. I want to look how it is in Asia. Sugo Asia.
There's Toge one, if you wanna do that.
Okay. Ooh, this one looks interesting, this Toge one. I think let's just start with the Sugo Raceway in Asia. That's going to be. Let's have a look. Share code 143143462. 143 143 Let me know when you guys are ready for this event, and then I'll start it up.
I'm ready.
Ready.
I'm ready to.
I'll boot it up. There we go.
So we got new Forza announced. When is new Need for Speed getting announced?
That won't be for a long time. Battlefield 6 will release in October. They need to polish it out. I am not expecting them to work on Need for Speed until I don't know, early next year, to be honest. And then it needs to be in development and everything, and I'm not expecting a new Need for Speed before 2027, the earliest. Maybe
Yeah.
2028 even.
Because right now, the team has been pulled from Need for Speed onto the stupid Battlefield game, which I have no interest in getting.
I mean, I have low interest. I have played Battlefield 1 and I do think that's a good game. And Battlefield 6 does look promising, I have to say, but that's a
Those
bit, you
combat
know...
style games, I don't know, I'm not too interested in those.
That's fair, you know, that's fair. But it's a bit of a dick move to shelve Need for Speed for that, but...
Well, it's EA, and we know that EA has a history of being
Oh, it's actually raining.
jackings.
Good thing I have my rain tires.
I mean, EA did receive the award for the worst company in like what?
They did,
2015,
yeah.
2014?
Yeah. Though, to be honest, that is debatable these days, actually.
Well, when Ubisoft decided to just completely shut down the crew, that certainly wasn't great.
Activision is also a very good contender. So is Disney, to be honest. Disney's also have been...
I'm kind of leaning on Disney at this
Yeah.
point now. I am honestly leaning towards Disney. I'm like, EA, I think your time as the worst company is over, because there are much more dishonorable mentions now.
The FPS is gone.
Maybe all-wheel drive rain tires would have been the better option here, but...
Yeah, I'll keep sending the day and dry races now. I didn't
Oh, you know
it's
what? No
raining.
worries, actually. It's something different. It's a bit of a challenge. Mike's actually... Oh, sorry, Pondo.
Never.
Surprised my i8's still in first.
Yeah.
So what I've done with my i8 is I've equaled out the downforce for both the front and rear aero and put the split differential, since it's all-wheel drive, to 80% to the rear.
Oh, that's a lot, actually.
Yeah, so
Well,
it's a little
is
oversteer. It has
Well.
a tad bit of oversteer, but the downforce, as well as the what little power there is to the front, is still keeping it somewhat stable.
Normally I
And
put it
it
at like
has a good
75.
bit- now it seems to have a good bit more bite in the turns, as you can plainly see.
Yeah.
This car is still aerodynamic, so I still
That's
have a
why
top speed exceeding 350 kilometers an hour.
That's also why it's... It's a decent exit now.
And I'm running the 4-liter V8, which is the M3 V8.
It's the good option, as it turns out. I am
Yeah,
struggling.
it's a pretty well optimized engine. That in the BMW Straight 6.
Ah, yeah, no doubt.
Despite the fact that it doesn't have a centrifugal supercharger option, the engine itself is very well optimized. You don't need it. Turbos are just fine.
Yeah, I'm falling behind.
A little earlier. Yeah, I'm not having much trouble here in this pouring rain. Of course, I do have semi-slicks on, so there's still gripping. There's still pretty well gripping. There's a screw up.
That was too far.
Oh, my GPU is not happy. I'm down 45 frames.
That's not a lot.
Oh, there's a block up. Not good.
But it is quite close, I have to say that. That's too wide! Yep, and that allows for Zevo to have a look at the inside. Was not
I
happening.
gotta say, my i8 loved that.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
So, 4-liter V8, semi-slicks, and rear-wheel drive or all-wheel drive?
All-wheel drive.
All-wheel drive, okay.
80% power to the rear, and equal the downforce between the front and rear arrow.
Okay, well, I need to keep
So
that in
in other
mind.
words, max front downforce, and then match the rear downforce to be the same.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
And my V8 is producing 867 horsepower.
Okay, that's quite a lot, actually.
It's not that torquey. It's like in the 500 range pounds-feet. So what would that be, like 700 some odd Newton meters?
Something like that.
Which is probably also helping not for me not losing control entirely. So
This one looks interesting. The NOLA Motor Park, which is like very high speed stuff. The Northern Louisiana Motor Park is full of long straights, sweeping turns, braking zones, and much more. Test out your luck with your car of choice and see what lap you can put down. Yeah, that's
I did mention earlier I have a rally build of the i8 with the Ariel Atom V8. I haven't done a whole lot of testing, but as far as I know, I like that build as well.
Nice.
I will say it doesn't reach the top of S1.
Oh, yeah, that's already kind of a deal breaker for me.
But I don't hate it, and I think I can still somewhat compete. Certainly not online, but I can compete against the AI and dominate.
NOLA Motor. You know what? I'm feeling actually S2 for this one, given its high speed with all that everything. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do S2 for that, unless someone feels differently.
Which one?
Anything S2 what you want.
Anything goes S2. I'm guessing road again.
Yeah, roads.
I just did an all-wheel drive build of this car, and it's still an S2, so I'll try this. I think you'll like my choice, Marky.
I haven't driven this car in a while. Let's Ooh.
I figured out how to do an all-wheel drive build of the Valkyrie while keeping it in S2.
401, that's not too quickly. And what's the lateral G? 178 and 226. I'm gonna have a quick look with the other car I was considering. 178, 226. Oh, that's a whole lot less. But it has got more. No, I'm gonna stick with that Mosler. Do I?
I do wonder if this 6.5 liter Cosworth V12 could be considered like an old Formula 1 engine or something.
Could be.
It's so loud. Even at idle, it's very loud. And the fact that it can rev to 11,000 RPM.
I mean, that's pretty much a Formula 1 engine.
It's like an old Formula 1 V12, if such a thing ever existed.
Yeah.
I know they had Formula 1 V10s, but I don't know about V12s.
Yeah, they had V12s in like the 80s and 90s.
So that's probably them. And I think Cosworth even built some Formula One engines for.
There was at one
Built some
point where like
one.
Ford had like supplied all of the engines except for Ferrari. Like everyone was using Ford Cosworth engines.
McLaren too.
McLaren too. McLaren, Ford. I mean, I think there was like
McLaren
one.
would have used their own engines.
No, they didn't actually. They have never used their own engines.
That's really funny, actually. It's just like, we're not going to use our engines because our road cars say it all.
Yeah. Engine.
Even the F1 is not a McLaren engine. It's a BMW V12.
These
It's
days
a
they're
Le
using
Mans.
Mercedes.
It's a BMW Le Mans V12.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Suppliers.
Now McLaren road cars do use their own engines, but yeah, McLaren road cars have a reputation. That's really funny. It's like, yeah, we can't use our engines because they keep blowing up. What is it with freaking British reliability? It just like plummeted down a cliff compared to the early days, because I swear, back in like the 20s and 30s, they made good, reliable engines. Even probably up into the 50s and 60s, and then after that, they just fell off a cliff.
Yeah.
It's probably because of British Leyland, if I had to guess.
Probably actually.
It's probably due to British Leyland.
Right, let me set up this new event. It's going to be 263. Come on. 263. 375. 313.
It also kind of hurts me a little bit inside because I have British blood in me.
Do you?
Yeah. My ancestry is more than 50% British. It's like in the high 60s, I think.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so I'm
My
mostly
teammates are British. You're nuts.
Alright. Set us up. Use this car.
And that should be enough, huh? I guess.
Aston Valkyrie. Yeah, so I've got a bit of a soft spot for a lot of British brands, with Aston Martin probably being towards the top of the list. I think Aston Martin makes some of the most beautiful cars on earth.
Which brand makes the most beautiful cars? That's actually a good question.
It's pork, of course.
Hummer.
This is gonna be my last list before I'm going to sleep.
Alright, no worries.
Yeah,
Because
probably
in Thailand
pretty
it's
late
already
for-
3 AM now.
Oh wow, okay.
So yeah. I had the thought of going grocery shopping today, but if the roads are really wet, I don't know.
I mean, you have windscreen wipers, so
Yeah, it's true. And my car's front wheel drive, so I can handle the wet roads.
yeah, but just go a bit
Just have
slower.
other things I gotta do.
Oh, the
today as
autos are
well.
nice. Oh, there's going to be a
Oh.
rock, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'll put off the grocery shopping tomorrow when the roads are a bit drier and I have a little bit more time.
Alrighty,
This reminds
let's
me
do
of
this.
an actual racetrack. I don't remember which one now.
No.
Auto Sam is insanely fast. Holy crap!
And it
It
doesn't
doesn't turn.
It doesn't turn.
have a bit of traction issue, but that's to be expected.
Are you rear-wheel drive?
I am.
We're braking way too early. I keep forgetting how strong the brakes are in this car. It's a lot of checkpoints.
It's a good exit.
I keep
Don't have-
braking too early, or keep braking too hard. Good grief.
Ow!
Yeah, my bad.
My brakes
That
aren't
was
as
not
good
a-
as yours.
That is not intentional.
Yeah, no worries. I know.
It usually happens when I get right up on your bumper.
Bye bye.
Oh no, Power will eat that.
I even see that Pondo's got a little bit more power than I do.
Oh, that's one.
Apart-
That's one
Oh,
stinky chicane. Holy moly!
I did just
That's a
barely
dirty-
make it.
That's a dirty chicane. But I do like this track.
Is it me or is this like road surface like very sticky?
It is.
It is, yeah.
It's not the same as a road.
Yeah,
on the map.
because like I feel like my brakes are working much better than they otherwise should.
Don't know about that, but
I feel it's a lot worse than it should be.
Well, there's just like no drama from this car when I'm driving. Since it is all-wheel drive, I mean, I'm getting no traction.
I'm just using
Still
third
grips pretty
gear.
good.
Just need to be careful with the traction, but otherwise it's not too bad. Then again, ooh, that's a bit wide. I do love this car though.
Ooh, 5 laps.
I was touching 380 there. If you just keep it in third, there's all the traction in the world, but not too much low-end power.
You have way too much power for me to have any answer.
I've got like 1350 brake horsepower.
1140.
I was considering using the Celine LM, but that has like worse grip, worse traction, with so much more top speed. It has 1500 brake horsepower.
Yeah.
This one's already crazy as it is.
You probably have the, what is it, the 7.2 Racing V8 in
Yeah.
your car?
Yeah, I do.
It's one of the better options. Want to go full top speed, then you go with the Aventador V12, which I do have in mine.
Yeah, but I've heard that engine enough since Horizon 3.
I know. It was overused in the other 2 games.
It was the only available option if you want to go high speed in Horizon 3. That's why I'm glad they introduced more, you know, competitive high-end engines in Horizon 4, and especially Horizon 5. Obviously, the Racing V12 is still considered the best one, but you know, the Racing V8 and the 7.7 V12 are still, you know, decent.
Yeah, that TVR 7.7 V12 is pretty bonkers.
Yeah, ooh, second gear, and immediately regretted that. Come on, get a grip. Yeah, it's still rear-wheel drive, and I'm pretty sure I have semi-slicks on.
Yeah, I think I saw the tire lettering. I've got semi-slicks on too. I do not believe these are full slicks on the Valkyrie. No, I missed a checkpoint.
Going for a fastest lap this one. Something I never knew was about to happen after the races that we just had.
This thing is a bit.
Blue flags. Come on, fastest lap, let's go. There we go, nice. Good car this, such a good car.
And finish as well.
Finally a win.
I call it NOLA Motor Park. The layout kind of reminds me of an actual racetrack, but I don't know which one.
I mean, yes, I did lap him, but I'm going to assume the Autozam isn't actually a good car for S2 racing.
It's a drag car.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, it's a really good drag car.
Is this
And a good top speed car.
Anything?
Because with the 2JZ swap, you can get it past 290 miles an hour.
That's insane. I
So
mean,
it's a
the
contender
one track
for,
that
like,
this reminded
top
me
5
of.
fastest cars in the game. It actually does beat the Rimac in top speed.
Oh, does it? That's insane,
Yeah,
actually.
it beats both Rimacs, the Concept 2 and the Navera. Other cars that probably would be faster than the Autozam would be the Mosler, maybe, the MT900S, the Venom F5, and the Yesco.
The drag Camaro, maybe?
No, Drag Camaro tops out in the 280s. I tried it, and yeah, it tops out in the 280s. Now that's a pretty sick livery on that F1.
Hey, yeah.
Wolf
Nice.
livery with some anime thrown in there too. That's a pretty sick livery. I do like that.
Hang on, what's the real life track? It's not.
Pretty
Oh, yeah,
sick.
that's it. An actual real life counterpart track. I did the track with the Camaro, started 5th gear and drag. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That is just the way to do it. What's this? Zivo, has by some chance someone made a good version of like Silverstone or Spa? Because those are like my two favorite tracks.
I would love a recreation of Spa in this
Yeah.
game.
Not
So
that I
someone
know
who's
of.
done that in Event Lab,
At
that'd
least
be
from-
awesome. That'd be my pick.
At least from the guys I know, you can always try and search.
I don't know why that. Whenever I do that, whenever I race that track in like any motorsport game, it is very difficult, but it's also so rewarding to get it right, and I just love that track.
That's Spa just in general, you know. You have obviously you have Sector 1 with that insane corner, you know, Rouge and
Yeah, I
Radion.
think Spa. Well, yeah, Spa, one of the best tracks in the world. It's also one of the most difficult tracks.
I think Monaco for me is the most difficult one actually. It's the most difficult one to get right.
I said one of,
One of.
but
Hey,
Spa
yeah,
does have a
Silverstone.
history. Spa does have a history.
Yeah. I do think though Silverstone is the best track for racing. Spa is maybe the best one to drive on, but Silverstone is the best one for racing. It has everything because Spa has that issue that overtaking can be a bit difficult because obviously you have everything set for low downforce because Sector 1 is just low downforce. And if you then split streaming doesn't become such a big, you know, factor. And that's not the case with Silverstone. Silverstone is like medium downforce. Sure, you have your low downforce stuff, but you know, it's good for racing. It's wide enough. The weather can also play a big part, but you know, both are just insane.
Well, the
I'm
elevation changes in Spa is also
yeah, that's
a factor.
insane. Yeah, having that dip into turn. I mean, that's just so insane. Spa is actually one of the few tracks I've actually visited to and seen racing on it, and it's just you don't like you can't get really an idea of how big the elevation is on like a screen or like on TV. If you're actually standing there at the like the bottom of like Eau Rouge, then it's just a climb. It's just actual physical climb for you to make.
Well, Marky, did you see the F1 movie?
I haven't actually.
Because I believe Spa was shown in that movie, and you did see. Well, there's something that I'm trying not to spoil it because it's a really good movie. I think you should watch it.
Okay.
But I think there was one scene where Spa was in there, and the racing team was checking out the track by physically running it.
Yeah.
And we saw that one section, Eau Rouge, and we saw the elevation change, and it's like, yeah, that is nuts.
That is nuts. Okay, so we have Silverstone and Spa here.
We'll ever get to understanding the elevation change, because I don't see myself visiting Belgium anytime soon.
No, it's a crazy track though, Spa, and I'm very pleased that it's decently close by to where I live. Ziva has posted both Silverstone and Spa, so I recommend that we do Silverstone, then Spa, then one of the Toge events. And then, Bathurst. Ooh, you're making it difficult now, to be honest.
I don't know. I think
there is a recreation of Bathurst in this game.
Yeah.
Through event.
I'm looking at it right now.
For me, it's Bathurst, the hardest track.
It is a very difficult track, though. Yeah, it is up there. I think Monaco is just up there as one of the more difficult tracks. I mean, Singapore is also not too easy, to be honest. Bathurst is also just on another level. We still have a lot to do. But yeah, I know, Pando, this was going to be your last event, so it was nice having you here.
Nice to meet you guys. I'm very enjoying here tonight.
Yeah, good night, buddy.
It's good racing with you, Pando. Take care.
Take care, you. Take care. GG.
Okay, so yeah, let's do Silverstone first. What kind of cars should we pick? Anyone else a suggestion for cars for Silverstone? It's going to be 3 laps, 15 kilometers in total.
Yeah, I'm honestly going to go with whatever you decide.
We've done S1.
I mean, it needs to be a British, right?
Good call, actually. How about we just do S1 British cars? Or just British... Yeah, let's do S1 British cars.
Okay.
What do we have for S1 British cars? Hang on, the Schuppen is British? I thought it was like German.
What?
The Schuppen 962R or CR.
Schuppen? Oh,
I thought it was like a division from Porsche.
I think they called it British because it was a British guy that did the build.
Oh.
That's probably why.
Pick this one. What I'm gonna do is Forza.
Well, Lola is British as well. What? I didn't know that.
Tracks, so I can easily find it. Forza Van Lab tracks.
Guess I'll pick Boubacar.
Silverstone. Let's have a look. Everyone ready?
Not quite.
Okay. Let me know when you are.
Deciding between
Second
Aston
to-
Martin and Jaguar. I'm gonna go Jaguar. And I'll go with this one. Okay, got my car picked out. McLaren. Yeah, that's a good choice. Got myself a Jag.
Jack.
Jaguar.
Alright. Let's start this up. The thing is, creating real life tracks in games can be very difficult. I've seen some here and there, but I've never seen like an amazing one. There was this one track in GTA, which I think was Fuji, I believe, which was not too bad, but obviously in here it's going to be on
noticed
another level.
Your McLaren was so low to the ground, the front bumper was basically scraping the.
It's as low as it can be, pretty much.
I'm just like, that thing is scraping. If this is in real life, you would be scraping a 15 million prototype.
Yeah, ground
Probably
effect.
go
Let's keep it at that. Yeah.
Do you guys follow F1 by
Yeah.
any chance?
I do.
Favorite teams? Or driver, whatever.
Well, I'm Dutch, so naturally Max Verstappen a bit, but
And the guy is British, so yeah. Why? Don't need to ask him, I guess. Though there are a lot of British drivers. So.
Technically, I live in America, but I just have British heritage.
I do somewhat root for the Williams team. That's definitely for sure.
I mean, who doesn't?
Yeah. Oh, the XTR 15.
It's not power build, it's
Silverstone 2.0.
it's stock engine and all-wheel drive, and that's it.
There was this engine song for the XTR
pretty much like
15.
Silverstone. Or I guess Silverstone, as the Brits would say.
Just Silverstone.
It's not meta build, so. Though you are in F1 GT with
in America, so we're used to saying Silverstone, but the Brits say Silverstone.
Silverstone, yeah. I wonder if this car can take cops flat out.
No, brakes.
Oh, this is very tight, actually.
I mean, this is probably how it normally is, isn't it?
Feels way tighter than it normally is in the... Like, you know...
usually they don't get the scale right
No.
with these.
I've actually quite recently raced on Silverstone and Automobilista too, so this just feels way tighter. No, it will definitely not take cops flat out. I need to brake hard.
And McLaren F1 GT, it's too OP.
To be honest, it is one of those cars I didn't know was actually overpowered. I made a build and was like, this is actually not too bad. But then later found out it's actually one of the meta cars for S1.
I mean, who would have thought
I'm
that
having
Bone
some
Shaker
fun.
is broken as car?
Yeah.
Look at it.
problems with this Jag. And it's rear-wheel drive. I have front arrow, it's rear-wheel drive, and I'm still having turning problems.
Oh, that's too wide. That's too wide. Yep, broke too late.
If I brought the Chupin out, maybe I would have been more of a match for your McLaren.
I actually was considering that car then.
Because yeah, this Jag is understeering, which is weird. It's like it's understeering and oversteering.
Like
I'm
these two
just
corners, there's no
struggling.
way these are right.
No, these
They're
are
too
way too
short.
tight. These are way too tight and too short.
Looks like Zico's almost got you.
Yeah.
He's gonna fly away on straight anyway.
And not catching up whatsoever. Unfortunately, this Jaguar is just not good. And I missed a checkpoint. Great.
Yeah, that's definitely not gonna help.
This stupid car is just not turning enough. I'm very disappointed. And in the early stages of this game, people thought that the XJ220S was going to be meta. I'm like, no! This thing is way too understeery.
And it's still pretty good car. So
The
I don't know.
XJ220S is actually not too bad. I do like it.
it's good under it as well.
Apparently, I've done something wrong with this build because it feels too understeery for the.
What arrow do you have? Only front? I missed.
Yeah, it's weird. I've got rally tires, so maybe that has something to do with it. But I also have front arrow.
Only
You
front
never
arrow?
You never do only
On front arrow, yes.
It's either no arrow, full arrow, or rear only. Front is
really-
never
That's true.
correct.
I rarely do only front arrow.
I mean, game tries to be realistic, but it's not. Yeah. In my whatever, like 6 years, like Horizon 4 and 5, I never seen a car with front arrow only that does better than same car with different arrow setup.
No, I think,
It's
yeah, you're
always
right
the
on that
worst.
one. So Ziva, who do you think is going to clinch the world title this year?
Big block.
I mean, I hope it's Max or Piastri.
No bias towards the British Lando?
I mean, I don't have a horse in a race, in that race, because
Yeah.
there are no drivers from my country in F1.
What country are you from, actually?
Serbia.
Okay, yeah. Has there ever been a Siberian F1 racer?
Not Siberia, Serbia.
Or Serbia?
Serbia, yeah.
There is one guy in F4, but that's it. We're not very good in motorsports.
Big block up.
Only basketball and tennis, I guess.
There's at least something.
And water polo.
This car desperately needs a retune. It's handling like garbage.
Yeah. I mean, I have a
Did you
decent
try
tune
the
for the...
new-
I'm quite
Sorry?
disappointed. I'm just
Did
like,
you try
what
the
fuck? I thought I knew what I was
new-
doing. Apparently, I'd made a garbage car.
New motorsport game.
I have a bit, but I'm enjoying Automobilista 2 more than Horizon of Forza Motorsport, to be honest.
Nope, couldn't finish. This car was so garbage, I couldn't finish.
I think it has the same problem as Horizon 5. Like the physics engine is great for racing, but the rest of the
Shit
game is
car.
just not there.
It was like worse in the beginning, or I don't know how bad it still is, but that you have like level every individual cars to unlock upgrades. I mean, that's idea is just stupid for me. To me, it sounds something that why.
I mean, like
know?
I get the idea, but the execution was just terrible.
I think it's this one. Yeah.
Luckily, there was an exploit to get money and levels, so yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you could circumvent that for a few days.
This car, I need to fix this car out before I forget.
Let me quickly share what I've done
Alright,
to
I'm gonna
mine.
you still want to still explore some more event lab stuff, Marky, or do you want to move over?
No, I'm actually really looking forward to racing on Spa. I also want to give Bathurst a go. But I think 2 or 3 more races and then we're done. Let me quickly share what I've done to my car. Stock powertrain, rear-wheel drive, no front arrow, but I have rear arrow on. Semi-slicks. And then just dump everything into power. So Spa, Bathurst, and then one of the Toga events, and then I think I'm gonna call it a stream, and goodbye Forza for now.
You're not gonna be missed, sadly.
I do want Forza to improve, you know, there's just so many, I mean, the concept is there, I love it, I love building, the building cars has been my favorite thing to do in Forza Horizon 5. I'm so glad I've taught myself that for this game. Just the...
Yeah, but in my opinion, this game lives or dies by the map. If map is good and if game works.
100%. Forza
Yeah,
Horizon
H4
5
had-
has the most bland map of all of them in my opinion.
Yeah, Horizon 4 had a better map, but on the release the game was unplayable multiplayer.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
took
It was
them a year
really
to fix
bad
the
at
game.
launch, yeah. And the thing is, it has like so many little problems here and there that it just adds up, and that to a point where it just becomes, you know, a big pile of problems, which is just unfortunate and doesn't need to happen.
Yeah, it doesn't need to happen for sure. All right, got a different build now. I've even swapped engines.
Did you? I kept the stock engine. The only option is the Racing V12, isn't it?
Yeah, and I got similar power but much less weight.
What's your power currently and what's your weight?
Well, the power is down, and weight is down as well. But the other thing I decided to do is make it all-wheel drive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kept mine rear-wheel drive, so this is definitely a way different build to what you have. How about for Spa? I'm also going to use my XT220S and you use yours, so we can see how we can compare.
Mine is tuned for that, so
Okay, I'm again
Can't
going
beat
to
mine.
make it very rear biased.
or just
I have 3 of these cars. I have one for S2, one for S1, and one for S1 dirt racing. Definitely needs...
Yeah, my build handled so terribly. I'm just like, I'm gonna make some drastic changes.
Yeah, it was the same for me with the i8 actually. Oh, it actually doesn't handle that great. Do you have front arrow, by the way?
Yep. Turn the front arrow all the way up.
I'm considering that now too. Let me have a quick look at what some of the other guys has done.
a car with 1000 kilos, but it feels like it has 2000.
Drift tires meta. Okay, that's interesting. You Grundy. Fuck off.
The man, the middle legend.
What tire compound are you running on your Jag?
Semi-slicks.
I have Rally. Do you have any Aero?
Only rear.
Full Aero on mine. Alright, I am out in the world, so you can start the event if you want.
How about you,
I'm ready
Ziva?
as
You
well.
ready? Okay,
Yes.
I'll boot it up. One, 103. Come on, type. 103 775 332. Spa. Let's go.
Seems to have more bite, so that's good. This will be interesting. So yeah, 750 horsepower and like probably a little under 1,100 kilos.
Oh, I have more power and way less. I have
You
like
are
823 brake horsepower and I weigh 1,020 kilograms.
Well, I am all-wheel drive and you are rear-wheel drive.
True, but I have a tire compound which is better. So this is going to be interesting, that's for sure. Oh, we're actually starting here? Okay.
I just know the car handled like garbage before.
Alfredo, yes, Monday we're gonna finish the no money challenge for Most Wanted.
No money.
No money.
Can you get the junkman parts though? They don't cost money.
Oh Jesus, that's no, okay.
That was funny. You're like, oh,
Yeah,
cute.
I just picked the first one with most downloads. So.
Yeah, I saw another like this doesn't look like what's a decent version of Spa, so I do want to give that one a go. I think we'll try that one after this one.
I mean, if we were in go-karts, maybe.
Perhaps, yeah.
Nope, sorry.
Three.
It's getting- Maybe I still have a little bit of understeer.
Can we take Blanchiment flat out? Nope. Nope. Nope.
If it was the proper track, maybe. But
Jesus, what the hell is
lol.
this?
It's supposed to be the chicane, and I just completely failed the braking zone.
Well, the chicane is also failed,
it's
to be
not bus
honest.
stop, it's McDonald's drive-through.
Nice. Oh, sticking out wall.
It's a stupid.
And then
wall.
what the hell is this? This is just a ramp.
Oh.
This is
Overcooked.
Don't think this is a great recreation, personally.
oh. I liked it when you said there's no bus stop chicane. It's McDonald's drive-through. That's perfect.
turn.
Alright, McDonald's drive-thru coming up.
One Big Mac, please.
Like these things. Handling them poorly.
I'm going through whatever this is. Oh, bit bumpy. Yeah, wall.
Damn it.
Alright, let's go get some chicken nuggets.
With a super tight chicane, I'm probably better thanks to my all-wheel drive.
Yeah, it's just horrible though.
But I wonder, do you have more grip in the high-speed sections?
I have decent grip at the high speed sections, but to be honest, I couldn't really try it out. I was just messing with those chicanes. There is a different spa, and this is called a mini spa, and I am looking at the comment section, and some of the corners are missing, but it already looks so much better than what we just did. So I am proposing to do that one immediately. Just stick with the cars that we just had.
It's like, I'm proposing we do this immediately.
Yeah, just to forget about the other racetrack we just did.
It's like, pretend we didn't do that one.
Yeah.
Let me delete it from media so someone doesn't get scammed. I'll remove the
Two, one.
letters as well.
Alright, whenever you guys are ready, I'll fire up this one.
Yeah, I'm ready right away.
I am ready.
Okay. Starting it up. Then for my convoy, there we go. It's taking long. Yes, I will, and just 2 more blacklist members, and we should be able to beat it. Oh.
So now you're number 3.
No, we're actually currently at Bull. But just beating JV and Ronnie took like 2 hours or so. So I had the intention of beating it with all 4 blacklist members, you know, but that was just taking way too long. Hey, look, there are some corners missing. This looks like a plane right now.
It's only Orange, I think. And
So you're probably having, reliving some much needed nostalgia, huh? Playing Most Wanted 05 again.
Oh yes, still the best Need for Speed in my opinion.
which one?
Most
don't
Wanted
think
2005.
I don't think I could disagree.
It's just the
I could.
I think I would have to agree with that.
racing and the police. Look, this is a bus stop chicane. There we go.
No, then there is no checkpoint, so you can cut XD.
There are no checkpoints. Yeah, you're right.
Just cut XD.
Oh, that's a bit wide.
For me, it's Carbon Prostitute, then Most Wanted.
Carbon is also an amazingly good game. Flat out, flat out. Yeah. This is what a rule should be.
Yeah, this road is weird. There's
This
a
is
lot
a
of
weird
bumps
roads, yeah.
for some reason.
It's not flat out. Yeah. Good track this. I'm liking this.
And you made up some ground there. Oh, stupid lock up! I hate when that happens. I try to hit the brakes at the right time and then I end up pressing them too hard.
Yeah, I'm liking this.
Oh, bumps are killing me, especially in real drive.
Turds, since I've got the rally tires. Oops, my bad.
Let's go. Ah, it's close.
I apologize if that was my doing,
No,
Zebo.
no, I could have gone around. I thought it's open pit lane, so I could just go through pit lane, but yeah. Unlucky. Drive-through penalty.
That's a drive-through penalty, indeed.
Drive-through.
But you can't drive through XD.
That's a drive-through penalty for the McDonald's drive-through penalty.
Oh, I forget that that's the end. Okay, well, it would seem that our builds are pretty close, but I think you've got more top. Well, you've certainly got more top speed.
I got more top end, but I'm struggling in low speed corners, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't think my car struggles too bad in low speed.
I did got a fast lap though, but it was only like half a tenth or so. Very close.
Half a tenth.
Half a tenth,
So yeah, all right. So it sounds like our builds are pretty close. They're very different.
I was going
but
to say
they're-
there's going to be, it's very different, but
It's
very close. I watched some kids shows like Wonder Pets. What is all this? I have no idea. I have no idea what any of these shows are, to be honest, Alfredo.
I'm probably just gonna stick with my build since I have the benefit of all-wheel drive.
Yep. Let's have a look. I am enjoying these.
And I
Though.
guess lastly is the Toge, right?
Yeah. We have two Togeis here. We have the Guatahato. I'm pronouncing that decently. Toge
Use the
and,
one
and the
like
So,
Granny
so
Hout
for-
Bergpas.
do we want to use dedicated drift cars?
I can guarantee the Guanajuato. The guy that made the Guanajuato one is a good creator,
Okay.
but the other one oh, it's the same guy. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. Just choose whatever.
We have one that's actually anything goes, and other one that is Japanese style for B class. Tofu delivery nighttime Toge. I don't have a B class Japanese drift card, I think.
Well, I don't have a drift car in B class, but I have plenty of Japanese B class.
I'm pretty sure I do have a B class drift car. I think of the Yes, the Bentley drift car.
Yeah, I don't think I have a single car that's meant for drifting in B class.
Should we just keep it at like regular B class racing then?
It's either that or say we do the open one and say we pick a class, say A class.
No, I think it's too tight to pick drifting above B class. But yeah, I would do just regular racing.
Okay, then
To be
we keep it at regular racing. It's going to be very tight, so let's just keep it at B class. B class regular racing.
And we'll do Japanese cars.
Oh, I know what I'm picking.
It's a good one actually.
Sadly, no Shinko driving here in this game.
Japanese B class.
Built this car recently, so I kind of want to try this.
Okay. Could go for the escargot.
Well, I also have a Nissan, but it's not. It's a more typical choice.
Why do you have so many B cars?
There we go. Now I got burnout going.
Let's go. Ooh,
No,
nice! A
going
muscle car.
I mean, maybe it works because I think classic American cars are starting to become like
Fuck it, I'm also
What's the
gonna pick
word?
an American car. Yeah.
I can't think of the word, but people in Japan are starting to like the classic American muscle cars. Of course, based on their economy, they also are paying a lot of money in order to keep them around.
Where are you? Where are you? This one gonna go for. Yeah, you know, this is going to be the last event that we're gonna do for Forza Horizon, so I'm gonna pick one of my best builds of all time. I want to set it up with the good one.
Freaking Tornado.
Yeah.
I'm sticking with my S14 Sylvia. Because I thought this was supposed to be about Japanese cars.
Maybe, but
I don't know. Blame Carbon for that.
I identify as Japanese now. Alright, let's have a look.
If Angie can drive Charger in the canyon, so can I.
Let's have a look. This is 238, 488, and 777. Alright. Last event of Forza Horizon 5. At least for a while now.
Actually,
And then finishing it off with one of my favorite cars of all time. Maybe my favorite build of all time. Because what I love, you know, this is something that no other, you know, tuner has come up with. This build. Then I put it up on for people to see. I actually put it up in like some competitive tuner thing, and I was like, can you guys have a look on how this car is? And I don't know, someone actually called it this actually could be like an off-meta build. So that was a bit of a proud moment. And it's just so bonkers, you know. Viper V10, central supercharger, drag tires, front wheel drive. And it's so good. Maybe not so good for tight toga events like this, but
You got all of that in B class.
yeah. And it works. That's the beauty. It works. It works well. It actually can set really competitive lap times.
Which I don't understand.
And that's what I love about Forza, that you can build stuff like this.
I'm proud to say that in Horizon 4 I found that R32 with LFA swap was pretty good car in S1.
R32 and LFA swap, that does
Yeah,
sound
and then
right.
I got one of my friends from 1% to make a proper tune. And
Okay.
it became a thing.
I only have a measly 270 horsepower in the Sylvia.
I think we got a bit more.
Yeah. If you
No,
have a
it's
bike
uphill.
with
No.
a centrifugal supercharger, you have at least 750 horsepower.
811. No, wait,
Just
more. I
no-
got more than that. I think I got like 900 or something.
So stupid. I don't get it. So stupid. I do not understand.
It's a bit
for
tight in
crying
here.
out loud. Car did not turn enough and hit the stupid button.
Hey, Civic.
Mosquito engine.
Yeah.
Burn more car. How is it that I am failing so hard today?
Yep,
No,
messed
he's
up.
gone. He's gone.
Yeah, I've got some turbo lag. It's per usual.
Oh,
Yeah, this is very tight.
my gears are not tuned for this.
Same here. At least I got my traction with my drag tires.
I have some traction issues, but I'm on street tires.
How the hell am I going to overtake?
Do not like this turbo lag. And then we go and fail in others. Oh,
Why am I
suck.
spinning wheels in second? Oh,
Ooh.
sorry, I got
Apparently, I suck
I
at
got
tow
killed
games.
up-
I can't
got
do
killed
this
by a prop.
whatsoever.
But yeah, Civic spinning in second gear.
And that's the beauty of this
Uphill.
tune. I am not spinning. I have no traction issues at all.
Drag tires, of course.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you can cut those blocks.
I have all the traction issues.
Could have sent it there.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, he's gone again.
Seriously,
Still
bad
there.
freaking
Oh,
lag.
survived.
Still there. Yeah, that was too much of a cut.
Ooh,
I
look
think
at
I
this.
actually remember this particular
We have parking
game
area
from
here.
a certain Canadian YouTuber who's very well known in the
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
because he has a custom map series. What is going on?
Decent parking area, no.
How did I finish first?
We just were just like messing around that parking area.
I'm just like, do you guys not care about finishing? You probably were taking
Oh,
pity on.
that's pretty cute. You need to park between trucks
Yeah.
to finish.
It's like
This
for
car's
crying
no
out
downforce
loud.
whatsoever. This car's
I-
all the downforce. That's the beauty of it.
Yeah, but
Car-
you don't need
my
you
car
don't need
is-
downforce going in first gear. You only need
No, that
mechanical
is
grip.
true.
Just
I
mechanical.
probably just stuck at Toge because yeah, I did poorly.
Well, I did fell off 3 times, so. I do think on pace this car was definitely the quickest, but I know this car is good. Really good.
And I don't get it.
It's not
Still.
meta build, it's not like among the best. But it's not far
No.
off, that's the beauty.
It's drag tires. Yeah, so now I've got severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh.
But it's weird. Normally it happens at night, but this time it's during the day. But hey, at least I don't live in the Midwest where I have to deal with tornadoes.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's just the only thing that I hear, you know, tornado after tornado.
Yeah, and then there's another special type of storm that happens mostly in the Midwest, though it does happen in the Northeast states as well. It's a special type of severe thunderstorm called a derecho.
Oh?
You guys probably don't know what that is, but
No,
yeah,
I
that's
was
it's like it's almost like a land hurricane because it has those kinds of winds, but it's
Okay.
not in a circular pattern. It's just a giant ball
Okay.
of like 130 mile an hour winds and like
Jesus.
severe lightning. And that wind speed translates to like 220 kilometer an hour winds.
Yeah, that's just insane winds.
Yeah. Apparently, derecho lightning storms have red lightning. So it's even a little bit, like, demonic. In a way.
Oh, you know, I so hope the tornado returns in Horizon 6.
There might be tsunamis.
I guess that's it. I mean, what time is it where you are now, Marky?
12:30 midnight.
Okay.
So yeah, I think
So you're Russia
That's what-
or somewhere?
Netherlands.
Netherlands. Too far to the right. Ah, yeah, you said you're Dutch. I forgot.
No worries.
I forgot.
That's it. 2 days left for the birthday. Well, congratulations beforehand. Monday the money challenge into... Yeah, that's right. Just Bull and Razor. And yeah, like you said, that's going to be it for Forza, at least for a while.
GG's.
But yeah, I will definitely be doing at least one more stream for Forza Horizon 5. And it's going to be the Friday beforehand, and who knows, maybe we'll throw in a stream or two in between there, because it's still a year at least before Horizon 6 releases. In the meantime, we're definitely going to be shifting our
Something like
focus to the... But yeah, it's going to be at least a year. And Zivo, yeah, it's been fun having you around.
Thanks for
But-
hanging out.
You have to try this Automotive Tornado, by the way, with this build. This you can verify yourself how good it is.
Do I have a spare Tornado in my inventory? Let's find out. Oh. Need to go to O for Oldsmobile.
Oldsmobile, yeah.
Okay, I do have a B-class Tornado build. It's running the 6.2B with supercharger, Century supercharger.
Yep.
I think it's rear-wheel drive with vintage race tires.
Why would you convert it to rear-wheel drive? It's front-wheel drive.
Because I just wanted to.
Fair.
Before we go, do you want to try these two builds out, see which one's better? This one's a B-class build, but your
sure.
B-class build.
Sure.
You can make this really quick.
Sure.
And if your build's better, I will build it.
Long Dark Pork, yeah. I have trouble navigating through the Long Dark Side, just using the maps here.
Okay, do you just have rear arrow, or do you have front arrow too?
I am pretty sure I just have rear arrow. Let me have a quick look. No, that's also front arrow. Yeah, that's also front arrow.
So you have full arrow then.
Full arrow, yeah. But the front is maxed out and the rear is at the minimum.
Yeah, I think I went with this build because I didn't want any arrow. And I'm just like, this thing is already has properties of a brick, so it doesn't go very fast. This does seem to still handle good, especially since it's got the vintage race tires.
You know, it's this one in B class, and I also have an amazing one for D class. That's also just out of this world, but let's just
That one
focus-
I would probably leave front-wheel drive.
Yeah. It has the street transmission, front-wheel drive, stock tires. I think we have full arrow on it, and diesel V8 in there.
Ha! Nice.
And the thing about it is you can just leave it in 5th gear. You have all the torque in the world. The problem is the street transmission cuts down the top speed by quite a significant amount, but it's still like 200 kilometers an hour, which is something that many D-class cars can't even reach. And the thing is, the street transmission just lowers the PI so much that it's just the only way to go.
Well, you're limited to 200 kilometers an hour because one, you diesel swapped it, and the street transmission drops.
Yeah, the street transmission just gearly limited it. I think I actually don't know.
So I wonder if you go with the stock engine, would you be able to get more top speed?
No, and it wouldn't be half as fast. The diesel V8 just gets all the torque. Just leave it in 5th gear. You don't even have to change gears, because also changing gears takes a bit of a time. And it just, you have all the torque in the world. It has so insanely great acceleration. I just love it.
I think my Oldsmobile could reach 160 miles an hour, so that's like 260 kilometers.
I don't know
Half of
how
the
fast
stats game give you are fake anyways. Well, I mean, the only thing we can go with is like horsepowers and stuff. Like obviously stat bars are obviously fake. That's something we do know. But you know, you shouldn't like base your car off of. Let's have a look. If we go to
the
load
benchmark
setup,
stats.
the performance. You know, you shouldn't be loading off of this circle thing in the middle. That's I don't know. No, you want to base it off this. You know, the actual numbers. That's what you want to base off. Actually, no, but other...
Right. Okay, ready to go? I'm ready.
Maybe I should put in relay you know, that's
Let's throw B-Class Tornado out, and I'll race it against my B-Class Tornado.
Let's go for the Estadio circuits. PvP,
I was
browse
kind of hoping
events.
to pick something that has a bit of everything.
The Estadio circuit has a bit of everything. That's like the testing track that many people use, actually.
Well, not so much top speed, I don't.
Yeah, a bit. There's a back thingy that has a bit of a top speed. Unless you prefer another track, if you do.
Well, I don't. That's the thing, I don't know.
Well, the Estadio track has been the one that many people... well, there is this group that has tested out every single car for many different builds. And they use Estadio circuit as the testing track. To like set the benchmark for lap times and everything, so...
Right.
That's why. That means this one, anything goes, and put the Automotive Tornado. There we go. Launching it now.
I have accepted.
HMC, yeah, but HMC is mostly like long straights and then slow speed corner. Estadio has a bit of everything. What group? This one. Managed by a bit in this, and then he has like Estadio, and then best cars with best tracks and clean laps only. You know, flying laps. That's how you can determine how good a car is. And you know, this section here, that's a bit of top speed section.
Alright, let's see what we got. Tornado v Tornado.
Yeah, I will link it in the chats momentarily. Could have waited a bit later there. They don't have C-class and D-class cars, by the way. That's something that they haven't tested, but it's mainly just for rivals and stuff.
They did not do D or C class.
No. Okay, 111, 148.
Okay, well, I guess I have my answer. After one lap,
What's your lap time?
113.5.
2 seconds, wow. Well, it's not that, yeah, obviously you don't race those classes very often, but they still occasionally pop up in like festival playlists, and sometimes you just want to do some lower class racing. But yeah, when I was in the Discord,
Tires maxed out.
no, not even. I think they're at the lowest.
That's so weird.
'Cause those are the powered wheels, and yet you don't have them maxed out.
There's no racing in those classes. No, that's true. I mean, obviously, it's obviously a fair reason why they haven't tested those. But I still would like to see what are some good cars for that. I have put out videos on what are my favorite DNC class cars. But not the best though.
I don't think you finished that series that you wanted to start, which
No.
was like your favorite cars in every class.
I've only done D, B, and C classes, but they just have not been there. The views are just dramatically on the low end, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna cancel it for now. And now that Forza Horizon 6 is coming out, I'll probably, you know, I either have to finish it within this year, but I think it's clear that the interest has just become very low. Then again, maybe, you know, I was just, you know, focusing on the lower end of the classes, just, you know, D, C, and I've done B. B is obviously the most viewed one, but it's still way lower than any of the Need for Speed videos. 5, 6, 7. There was a 177. Checking rivals leaderboards. Yeah, that is true, but D class and C class is just dominated by power builds, and I just don't like power builds. Yeah, look at that, 2 seconds. Alright, let me pull up.
Any wonder? And you have a stupid bonkers build that actually works.
Yeah, that's the beauty of Forza Horizon 5, you know? It's a build that shouldn't work, but it does.
AR12 Gaming would approve because he loves the weird builds.
It's this one.
And they probably should also invest in that diesel D-class build of the Tornado.
Oh yeah, let me quickly get it. I have managed to be in the top 10 for rivals for a month or so. That was for cross country, but that was done with the international scouts. I was in the top 10 for a brief moment. Actually, can have a look where I am now. Because that was cross country and that was this one. D class. I think I could be like in the 30th or something. Where I am now. Oh, 21st. Barely outside the top. Oh, but that's going to be half a tenth that I need to like. Oh, that's a big ass actually. But Sapi, honestly, I've raced against Sapi a couple of times, but he is just insanely fast.
Who?
Sapi SP4. I consider that one of the best Forza Horizon players, but his account has been banned many times so far because of, you know, Forza shenanigans. And I think it was because of like an art thingy that he used that he got banned, but it's unfortunate because he was genuinely a good racer. And it was in that Discord group actually of CP that I posted this Automotive Tornado build, and someone who like hosted those videos who where they had to look at like tuners and how good are these tuners and how good are these tunes, and do
you have max weight reduction?
let me have a quick look what I had on
Yeah, your drag build, front wheel drive, white powered automobile.
I'd rather no comment on that guy. I mean, you can think of him what you want, but you can't deny he was a damn good racer.
Any chassis stiffness or roll cage?
Don't think so. I'm gonna have a quick look what I've done to this car in the menu. What the hell happened to the tractor? But yeah, when someone who like hosts those stuff says you've got a off-meta build, you know you've got a good one. Okay, so obviously V10, front-wheel drive, Sentry supercharger. We've got full aero, front and rear. Drag tires, obviously. The fronts have been... Okay, they're at 265 millimeters, so that's the third option. The rears are as thick as possible. Then the fronts are 17-inch rims. And the rears are the biggest possible. You've seen the best of the best. Oh, so who do you think is the best driver then?
Kind of thing.
Sorry, what?
I don't like that kind of thing, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna.
I don't have the heaviest rims though, so you can probably use like heavier wheels and make the rear a bit less.
Power a little lower because I want the grip to be higher.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I'm just like, it's already powerful enough at 752 horsepower.
Well, the grip is there, to be honest. I have no grip issues whatsoever. Maybe the rear even, but the fronts have got no issues whatsoever. And that's the beauty of it. ESV Mars, yeah, he's also a good contender.
I know with drag tires, when you deal with some rainy weather, you might have some problems.
That is true, though. This car is not good in the rain, but yeah.
Oh, you didn't listen to me, game. I have the sports transmission though. Is that a good call?
Yeah, that's the one that I have too. No clutch upgrades, no driveline upgrades, differential, use whatever you want. Mario's a good racer. Yeah, he's the best, isn't he?
Okay.
I've got street brakes, which is...
Or roll cage.
I've got street... Why do I have street brakes? That's useless. Street springs and dampers. Obviously full anti-roll bars. No chassis stiffness. Full race weight reduction. I can probably like make this a bit...
Well, I have racing suspension on. Should I not do that?
I have street springs right now.
I know, but is that...
It increases by a couple of PI, and yeah, I don't think you can then...
I'm thinking maybe I'll do sports chassis, the sports springs. I'll do that, since that drops 2 PI, so I can then add some horsepower.
Yeah, what I have is I have no upgrades to the engine, except for the Century Supercharger, which has been upgraded to the max. That's it. And if you do any other stuff, you know, you can't upgrade that Century Supercharger to the max. And that's a big thing for this build, because obviously that Century Supercharger is just insanely powerful for this build. But yeah, ESV Mars is probably... I don't know who has records now. Like, I know a new... let me phrase it differently. Sapi is the best one I have raced against. I haven't raced against ESV Mars. I know he is a damn good racer on... I've seen him on a couple of videos, but I haven't raced actually against him. But he could very well be the best right now. Obviously, Sapi doesn't have... legitimate... I mean, maybe he does have a legitimate Forza account, but we just don't know. I mean, he deleted all of his Discord and everything, so... He has a couple of videos on YouTube right now, but those aren't mainly about Forza, so yeah.
Do I need a diff? I probably need a differential, don't I?
Yeah, always a differential upgrade.
Well, my top speed has exceeded 160 miles an hour, so that's good enough.
I'm currently at 270 kilometers an hour, which is...
Yeah, well, you should have a higher top speed.
168.
It should be a higher top speed because you have more power than I do. Yeah, differential upgrade.
You know what, actually? I'm gonna keep those brakes.
What diff did you go with?
Race diff, but I don't think it matters, actually.
I do wonder what would be the... Say you didn't want to mess with the differential, which diff would be the best for front-wheel drive car?
I usually whichever one is close to like 50 acceleration and 10 decel. That's usually what I pick, but I don't know which one that is.
No, that's not the racing differential.
You wouldn't even
So
put it
I-
in the top
I
50 in terms of
adjusted-
racing. Okay.
Yeah, 50% XL and then 10% decel.
Something. Yeah, I currently have 40 and 8. That's probably, I think, what I have. What
Okay.
works best with me.
I have my new build now. It actually feels oversteery, believe it or not.
It is a bit oversteery, yeah. You do want to reduce the anti-roll bars, the rear to 45. Maybe even
Well-
that is a bit too high.
Okay, so reduce it. I wonder, if I make it as soft as possible, would that be too much or good?
You could start at like 25 and see how that goes. I'm gonna reduce it to
Well,
30. see what-
your values are different from mine.
Yeah, I have it at 45.
Yeah, but are we talking... Well, are they the same? I was thinking that they'd be a little different.
You mean like power-wise or...
No, the anti-roll bars.
Anti-roll bars I currently have at... I started at 145, but I'm trying 130 now.
I can't get up to that, so my values go from 1 to 65.
Yeah, I mean like 1 at the front and then 45 at the rear, but I'm currently trying 30 at the rear. So start
1
at...
at the front and
Yeah.
30, 40 at the rear?
Yeah,
Hmm.
1 at the
Stiffen.
front. Yeah, 1 at the front is minimal understeer. And the higher the rear value, the more oversteer you have. But obviously you don't want to make it too low, otherwise the turn-in capabilities become severely lessened. So that's why you want to find a bit of a balance. Some people would say increase the front to have some understeer, but I don't like understeer, so I'd rather just decrease the rear. Oh, I have no idea how he is in person. I haven't really chatted with him. Actually, I've only like raced against him like 2 times or so. I just know he's bloody fast. He's definitely the fastest racer I've ever raced against. ESV Mars could very well be the best racer in Forza, but I wouldn't know.
Setup I had before where the front anti-roll bars were as soft as possible and the rear was pretty stiff, it drove weird for me.
That's usually the go-to for many of the cars. Just soft in the front, stiff in the rear.
Yes, that still feels very weird.
I think it feels weird because it should be good. But it is.
Reduce the rear a little bit.
I mean, you need to have a bit of oversteer to make it turn better. Because the front will grip.
So my power is at about 760.
760.
Yeah, it's
I'm at-
because I went max front tire width.
Yeah, so you have more front tire width, but honestly, like I said, I have no issues with front tire grip. I think the most issues that I have right now is with
mainly
rears.
Planning for if I wanted to test, if I really wanted to test myself and try this in the rain.
I mean, you do have to keep in mind that front tire width is just not a very practical upgrade because it's not very PI efficient. I mean, for this car I had to, because I do realize, and I think I do remember that having that at stock was probably not going to be the way to go because of its immense power, and it was also probably going to be PI efficient, or like the way that I wanted to. Because now I can just have, you know, the V10 with a Century Supercharged installed, that max upgraded, just a Century Supercharge, and then just put everything into weight and tires and everything. I don't know, that's the one, that's the thing that I wanted. I want to maximize that Century Supercharger for the maximum efficiency.
Right.
Because
When we have more time, we'll test him out here, but for now I probably should let you go. Did you say something? Maybe you cut out a bit.
It was like, it's not just installing the center supercharger is efficient, upgrading it too is also the most efficient way to go for this. So that's what I want to prioritize. Just that center supercharger had to be fully upgraded.
Alright, well, I think we'll call it good there for Horizon 5 for now.
Favorite Dragon Force song? Well, the only one that I know, Through the Fire and the Flames. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. And gonna call it there for Forza for at least for a while, at least on stream. Maybe I'll open up the game here and there because my girlfriend does still enjoy playing it every now and then. So also I should introduce her to the Automotive Fest. That's something I will do. But yeah, it's going to be a while before we play Forza Horizon 5 again on stream. One time at the minimum, right before Forza Horizon 6 releases.
So it could be like up to a year away
Up
when
to
you'll
a
see
year.
Forza on the channel again.
Yeah, but you know, unless we just feel like playing Forza on a Friday, but it's definitely not going to be for a couple of months at least. That's I think for sure. But I'm glad I am glad I'm finishing it with this car, my favorite build of Horizon 5.
Now, I do wonder, because you still are going to probably be playing the festival playlist every week, right?
No, I'm probably only going to play the festival playlist when there's a car that I don't have yet. But with Spring, that's not the case. And the playlist vote, I mean, if it's going to be Horizon Track Day, that's also not going to be the case because I've got every car for Horizon Track Day. So, yeah, I will only be playing it when there's a car that I don't have, because playing it, doing the festival playlist by yourself is just stupidly boring.
Well, I was going to suggest that if you did want to play the playlist, let's arrange for us to play together.
Yeah, but like I said, I think I only want to do the playlist when there's a car that I don't have. So,
Well, still, I would say that if there is a week and there's a car that you really want, again, figure it out like on a direct message.
yeah, and well,
And
hey, who
there
knows?
maybe we'll hop into it and we'll do some of the co-op stuff together.
Yeah, and maybe that can be on stream. Who knows? But at least for a couple of months, or you know, at least for a couple of weeks, we will be playing this game. And I will be probably only be playing this game when there's a vehicle available I don't have yet. Which, you know, there's still quite a lot of cars that I don't have. Like no, it's actually not too bad. Including like the car pack ones, I have 838 cars out of 899. So there's still some. But yeah, it's not going to be a world issue when I don't have all of the cars. Also some of the storied cars I don't have yet. So it's a short list of cars that I don't have that are available in the in the playlists. But yeah, we'll see.
Alright, that's it. I guess that'll be it. So I guess we'll meet up again next week for the Crew Motor Fest.
Yeah, I am looking forward to for that, and perhaps I'll be playing the summit somewhere next week, because I do need to get myself that hypercar though, because I don't have that one yet. But
Still got so much stuff to show you, but I don't know if doing it on stream is appropriate. Maybe it needs to be off stream.
oh, you know, it's whatever, you know. If I can enjoy cars, then so will many others on in chat. So yeah.
By the way, did you get some of those engine swaps?
I am currently doing the grind to get that Rumble engine swap. I haven't got one so far, but I'm grinding for them at the moment.
I'm about to boot up the game right now, actually.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go straight to bed after this
Probably
one, because
play for a
it's
little bit,
close
yeah,
to midnight at the moment.
Well, actually, no, isn't it past midnight for you?
It's currently 8 minutes to midnight for me.
Okay. I thought you said it was half past before.
Yeah, it was. Now it's 8 minutes to midnight. Or did I say half past or half 30 minutes to?
30 minutes too. If
30
it was
minutes to,
11
yeah.
before, and now if it's 11:52.
Yeah, it's getting late. That's how we can tell. But yeah, I'm glad I'm ending it on one of my favorite builds. It's gonna be a couple of weeks, months before we play this game. But yeah, we're going to switching to the Crew Motor Fest for at least for the time being. Yeah, so Monday we're going to continue and finish with Most Wanted. And I'll be working on another Need for Speed listing video, which I hope will do just as great as the other ones. So lots to look forward to. Yeah, that's going to be it for now. Mike, thank you so much for joining as always, and hope to speak to you very, very soon.
Okay, you take care now.
Yeah, bye-bye. And obviously anyone who's still in chat, if you haven't already, like, subscribe and all that stuff. Looking forward to the future ahead, and I guess goodbye Forza for now. It's been fun, but it's a 4-year-old game at this point. We've been playing it for many hours. It's one of very few games I actually have I think I have like 1700 hours in Forza Horizon 5, which is I think the most, including I think I have like 1400 hours on Fallout on Steam. Hours played 1800 hours, so it's still less than Fallout 4. Okay, but yeah, that's going to be it. Like, subscribe and all that stuff. This has been Marky 2200. I hope to see you guys very, very soon, but until then, take care.